Yo, back again with stonemachia. Man, last night I was steamed up, bro. I stayed up too late. I should have called it earlier. I got super steamed up. We're gonna beat it tonight, though. I think we're pretty close to the end, and once I do beat it, I was gonna play Planescape, but there's this game that's caught my eye. It's called the Necromancer's Tale. It actually looks really cool. So I was gonna give that a try and see how it is. If it's good, we'll make a series. If not, I'll move on to Planescape. Nothing else is really happening. But I do have a couple of other games that I would like to try as well. We have a lot of cool shit we can play, so we'll figure it out. Either way, why don't we play a little bit of stonemachia? I'm actually really excited to play Planescape too, but this other game that I'm going to be playing could be really cool. Either way, let's get into it. Stonemachia. Oh, whoops. Yeah, here we go. Alright, here we go. Try not to get my ass beat again. The behemoth sucks, bro. I really don't like it that it summons that little thing to shoot shit at you. Bro, that shit steamed me up, bro. I gotta be real. I just don't like it when bosses summon things to shoot at you while you're trying to fight. It's one thing for the boss to shoot at you. It's another when it's attacking you and there's something shooting at you. It's really annoying. But I think now that we're well rested, I had a good meal, I was relaxing all day, I had the day off, we should be able to beat it. Deep breaths though, deep breaths. It might take a few tries. Yeah, this might take a few tries, bro. It's still... I still gotta get used to it. Oh, hey, look, it's our buddy. You know what, Cherubo? You know what, Cherubo? I still don't understand why all this scares us so much. Sure, we might have changed shape, but what about our essence? It's still there, and from what I've seen, it hasn't changed much. Although day after day it might, if we allow it to. I think this has always been the meaning of the sculpture. None of us knows what the future will be like. Why continue to pursue one that is nothing other than our past? There are things of who I was and who I am that I'm still trying to leave behind. Things that frighten me. Yet in the end, they're a part of who I am. As long as we remain true to ourselves, we will be fine. Regardless of where we are. Bro, this guy's been mad chill, bro. What's his name? Nanotopino. Nanotopino. Wait, what's this? I didn't really look around, did I? Is this where we came from? I don't know. Where is this? Did I come from here? I think I came from here, didn't I? I actually don't remember. Well, we could practice on this guy. Ouch. Oh, I don't have any of my other forms. I just realized now, I don't have any other forms, bro. You know what? Let's not. Let's not. Let's just go fight the behemoth, bro. Yeah, I was trying to change forms throughout the fight, and I was just like, wait, I can't change forms. That kind of sucks, bro. What the hell? Yeah, I want to change forms. Can I go back to the armorarium and take them back? That would be kind of cool. No, they're just gone. I still don't understand this, bro. Like, I was pretty thorough. Not, like, super thorough, but I barely got any of these, bro. Like, how do you get more of those? I really don't know. Very strange. Maybe a new game plus, I guess? I don't know if this game has a new game plus. Also, what's that symbol over there on my left? You see it, right? That purple thing on the bottom left? I don't know what that means. Yeah, I've no idea. Whatever, let's go. Look at that. I love the vistas to this game. They truly are awe-inspiring. Oh, what a long run up. Ouch. Bitch. Just shoot him. Whoa! Whoa! Ooh. Come on. Shoot him. Another ult? Yo, I got like 4 ults there. What the shit? Come on. Ult all over him. Shit. Yo, we got him first try. What the shit? Yo, we got him first try. What the hell? Was I really just too tired last night? Maybe I was just too tired last night, bro. I got him literally the first try. I must have been too tired, bro. Let me go back and level up, though. That was actually... That fight could not have gone better. Well, it could have, but it didn't. Oh, God. What is all this? Oh my god, look at all the bodies, bro. Look, they killed them all. It's so sad. Ah, so close. I should kill a few enemies just so I can get that last little level up. I think that should be enough, right? I hope our old guy didn't die. That would be really upsetting. Yeah, I really hope our old guy didn't die. That would be so upsetting. I really like that guy. Alright, let's go. Why'd you have to kill them all, Sculptor? Oh. Wait, what's this? I still don't have more shit to use. Nor can I even transform. Holy, bro. Look at this. Going across a bridge of angel wings. Yo. The shadow of the spire. Look at that, bro. That looks incredible. I love the vistas to this game. So is the sculptor going to be the last boss? What do you think? Yeah, we just run past these guys. We just leveled up anyway. Unless we kill another boss, we're not leveling up anytime soon. Wait, can we go back down if we wanted to? Yeah, what about that thing over here? What if we drop down it now? Will there be something different about it? Also, I'm kind of upset because that parade music is not playing anymore. That parade music was so good. You know, where they're all dancing out here like it's some sort of festival. Oh, dude, that was such a good song. Wait, what is that? Alright, we're gonna have to check that out in a sec for sure. Oh, the elephant's still here. Can I fight it? Oh, it's a boss, bro. What is that thing flying around? Ouch. Ult all over him. Whoa. You kind of gave up at the end there, you saw that? Scotcho matto. There's still something there. Interesting. Let me go over here. There was like that little hole, right? Yeah, in here. Wait, that wasn't there before. Ouch. Oh, look, we got one of those things. Oh my god, bro. It's a huge mouth. I didn't notice that before, but it's literally a massive mouth. Luckily, we didn't lose our XP. We could probably level up again, maybe. Nah, not quite. There was one other thing we could have checked out. Let me see. I wish I had my knight. I don't think we can go back even if we wanted to like the first areas. Wait, what's this? Wah! Oh, I'm stuck, bro. I can't get out. Oh, there we go. That was almost bad. Whatever. Are those little behemoths? I don't know. And what's back this way? Damn, this place is ruined. I don't know if there's anything back here now that the world has changed. Do you think so? We could check real quick. I don't know. Oh, all the way back here? I really don't think there's going to be anything back here, bro. I think I'm going to abstain. Yeah, let's go back. I really doubt there's anything back there for us. It just leads back to the Venice area, but there was like nothing there. Well, I'm sure there was something there, but I didn't really find a way to get that key, and I don't want to go back there and try to find a way to the key. It's too much trouble. I bet you this game has hella secrets, bro. That's one of my favorite things about Souls-likes in general. The sculptor will see you for what you really are, and he will grant you the most suitable shape based on what he has revealed in his sight. Do not believe the lies. Oh wait, he says the same thing. Alright. I think we're done here. Well, I would like to kill just a few enemies so we can sneak in that last little level up. Let me see though. Is there anything else over here? Ah, that's such a small amount of XP, dude. Oh, dude, that's such a small amount of XP. What is up with this, by the way? I don't understand that. Is there some sort of secret with it? Oh, dude, there has to be a secret with this. I feel it in my bones. Ah, I can't see, bro. It's such a small amount of XP, bro. Not enough. It's not enough. Also, I never figured out how to get into the air. Yeah, how the shit do I get in there? What the hell? Now you got me curious, dog. I just don't see a way to get in there. Oh, come on, dude. There's a secret here. I know it. How the hell do I get in there? Look, there's a portal there. Must have missed something. What did I miss? Maybe I... Yeah, I have no idea, actually. I have a feeling it's something to do with this, but I just don't quite understand how to activate it properly. What about this? Nothing. There's something in there, bro, but I don't quite understand how to make it work properly. Yeah, I just don't know. I don't know how we can do that properly. Wait, what the shit was that? Who knows? Maybe after we complete the spire, that'll open up. Your march has ended at last. In violence, the only way in this world. May your souls keep away from the abyss. Yeah, I have no idea, but that looks so wicked. I love it. Alright, let's go. How big is the spire? Is it going to be like a boss fight immediately, or is it going to be like a proper level? Let's see. Hold up. I dropped something. Let me pick it back up. There it is. Alright, there we go. Sorry about that. I dropped my OLED light sphere. Very nice. Very, what would you say? Ambient? So there's 3 doors. 3 bosses? Hold up, let me grab a sip. This is gonna get intense, I know it. Alright, here we go. 4 doors. Let me try this one first. Is it gonna be a boss rush? What is this? Oh, dude, that looks sick. It's like a frozen ocean. It's a marble ocean. Okay. Are those acorns? This looks like it could be a problem. Whoa. Oh, it is. I think this is the same boss as before, right? Ouch. Oh, shit. It's kind of hard to see. Ult all over him. Oh, I'm frozen. Whoa. What the shit? Ult! Alt! Shit. Oh, shit! I was so close. Alright, let's try this again. Come on. Holy, bro. Come on. Ah, shit. Whoa. No. Come on. Ult. What's up, pal? I'm playing Blood Money? Hell yeah, dude. That game is so freaking good. I'm getting mollywopped by a lion, bro. Dude, I love Blood Money. Now tell me, since you probably recently played the new Hitmans, don't you notice a massive vibe shift? It's such a massive vibe shift. Blood Money is really dark. And I think why it feels so dark is due in part to Jasper Kidd's wonderful composing. The music to Hitman, Blood Money, and Contracts are so insanely good. It makes you feel like some sort of animal hunting, the way the music is. I love it. Alt! Ah, shit. I thought the difference was because the new game said different studio making it, but that's not the case. No, it's like literally night and day. Like old school Hitman, like you feel like the best way I can put it is you feel like an outsider. You feel like you're not normal. The music, the vibes, you're not human. You're like an animal hunting, and like everything is super dark. Like, yeah, there's like some jokes in there. You can have a laugh or two, but most of the time it's pretty serious. Whereas in the new ones, you feel like a spy. You feel like James Bond, literally. And the music itself is also like kind of upbeat and like kind of like Jason Bourne style music. It's a completely different vibe. Shit. This guy's hard. This guy's hard, but I like it. This is a cool boss. Alright, here we go. I should be able to beat this tonight, and I'm gonna start a new game. I think the new game that I got planned next should be pretty sweet. We'll see though. Come on. Ult all over him. Oh, come on, dude. That was so close. No. This guy's fun, though. I like this boss. I like how his moves are telegraphed. Like, it's pretty easy to tell when he's going to attack. He has, like, a few switch-ups, but for the most part, this is a good boss. Come on. Get in here, you little bitch. Shit. Shit, I missed that one big time. Ult. Ah, I missed big time. Whoa. The shit was that? Ah. Shit. Dude, you should play Contracts, too. Contracts is a fantastic game. I think Blood Money's better, but still. Oh, this is a bad start. Ooh, that spin attack is dirty. Why not make the checkpoint right over here? Why so far away? Steak of Americas, come on guys. We need good steak of Americas, please. Here we go. Shit. I'm gonna ult all over you! Nice. That was a good fight. What's the point of these balls, by the way? Oh, I see. I probably have to roll them around somewhere. Hold up, let me go level up. I have no idea what the point of the balls are, bro. Shit, I thought there was a checkpoint here. There's not. Yeah, what's the point of the balls, bro? I don't see anything that's immediately apparent we could use them for. Oh, look. It's our bishop, bro. Nice. Alright. We got our bishop back. Not bad. That means there's going to be 2 more boss fights. The rook and the knight. Nice. 2 level ups. Huge. Well, let's get this one. Interesting. The balls are here still. There must be some sort of lore reason, I don't know. What the shit was that? Oh my god, what is that? What a tricky little bitch, bro. Yeah, this is a tricky one. Holy, bro. I think what would make switching more interesting is if each chess piece had its own ult. And you can build up each ult over time by using them, and then strategically use them and build them up. And then get like one big final combo of ults. But as it stands, the Rook is the only one that has an ult. Oh shit. Oh no! This guy's really tough. I don't know though, is a lion more strong? I don't know. I feel like this guy might be a little bit easier, let's say. It took me like 6 tries to kill the lion. Ah, that multi-attack is so dirty. Oof. Yeah, he does like a spinning multi-attack. That one's really hard to counter. Definitely better than Behemoth, though. I did not like that boss at all. These bosses are way better. Yeah, that shit is so tough. Oh, no. Oh, come on. Shit. Almost got him. Almost got him. We're learning. We're learning. Oh, dude. The next boss is probably going to be the hardest of the bunch. And then we have to fight the last boss. Holy. Oh, damn it. Shiny bitch, isn't he? Maybe I should be Bishop. I don't know. The Bishop did some pretty good work against him, but I just really like the Pawn. I wish the other chess pieces were as good as the Pawn. What was that? Oh, I'm getting cooked right now. Bro, I got ripped that time. I couldn't really see properly. There's so many shiny effects in this game, bro. I get it, I get it. You want it to look cool, but sometimes it's like a little much. Bro, where is my parry at? What the shit? My parry did not work. Or I'm just really bad at the game. One or the other. I like the first one more, though. Alright, come on. Stop playing around. Stop moving! This bastard, bro. This guy's way harder than the lion. At least the lion wasn't prancing around like a fairy. Holy shit. Alright, come on. Let's play a little more neutral. Let's not jump around too much. Ult all over him. There it is. Shit. Damn it. So close, bro. Damn, I really gotta pee, bro. I think I should probably do that first, right? Yeah, let me do that real quick. I'll be right back. All right. Here we go. Stretch a little bit. Here we go. Come on. Come on. You piece of garbage. We got this. Come on, no! Salukisho? Salukicho. Kisho? Quetzalcoatl? Something like that? What's up, dude? Get my ass beat right now. Come on. We got this. Whoa. Chill, dog, chill. Got him. Huge. Have you been able to turn into a queen? The only way to turn into a queen is perfect dodging. When you perfect dodge, you promote into queen. That's what that red thing is. And you have like invincibility when you do it too. It's really good. Yeah, you can't actively turn into a queen. You have to promote yourself with the pawn form into a queen. At least so far. I'm pretty close to the end, I'm sure of it too. And the pawn is the only one who has an ultimate. When you use your it's raining blood. It's raining blood. Nah, but the ult is also you promote to queen when you use the pawn's ultimate as well. Alright, here we go. What is it this time? Uh-oh. Chill. I can't see. Lock on. Shit. Oh. No, you actually can literally play as queen. I saw someone do it. I just don't know how to do it. I didn't know that. Yeah, I never knew that. How do you do it? Is there a button? I'd love to turn into the queen. Let me see. Sprint, lock on, light attack, parry, dodge. Pawn, bishop, rook, knight, heal, interact. Leviathan, I actually like this boss. How do you turn into queen? What the hell? Let me see. Stonemachia. How to turn into queen. You must progress through the main story and defeat a specific required boss to collect the various armor sets. Once unlocked, you can dynamically swap into this powerful form to unleash high damage combat styles. Ah, maybe I have to finish this boss and then I can turn into the queen. Because then we'll have collected all the armor pieces after this. We'll have all of our pieces again. That's my theory, at least. It said we have to defeat a certain boss. Ouch. Whoa. No. Ulti. Ah, shit. Oh my god. Ult all over the face! Nice. Woo. I'm on New Game Plus, so I'm so confused why I can't do it. Well, dude, I wish I could tell you. I looked it up and it said we had to defeat a certain boss. And maybe I could figure it out. Let me see. This might be the last boss we need to defeat to get the Queen armor. 4 to become Rook. Look on my left. You see that purple thing? Maybe that's the Queen. I'm pushing buttons here. Wait, what is that? We could hurt ourselves? Middle mouse button. Control. Tilde. I don't know, bro. I pushed every button on the keyboard. Reclaim all the angelical armors. Wouldn't that mean I can turn into a queen then? Oh, look! That's how you become queen. Yo, we figured it out. Yo, look at this! This is crazy! Yo, that's crazy, bro. How long does it last? Yo, what the shit? It lasts forever? Oh my god, it's fast too. Wait, what button is that? Yeah, I'm on keyboard. I pressed G. Yeah, I pressed G. It took like 6 or 7 presses though. Can we get armor for the queen? Let me go back to the armorarium real quick and see. So we have maxed out our pawn armor. We should be able to wear all the armors, right? Yeah, 32 there. This one's 28, right? Yo, that looks sick, bro. I love that. That looks awesome. Wow, look at that. All of our armor is maxed out now. That's huge. I also got one more of these guys. Parrying the Bishop Solar Disc in pawn form will summon a bishop that repeatedly hurls lunar slashes around itself. Attack in bishop form repeatedly to hurl fast crescent-shaped projectiles. Nah, I'm just gonna keep on doing that. Whatever. Bishop Final Sin is sick. I know, bro. Looks so cool. It kind of reminds me of the Dragon Knights from Elden Ring. Just a little bit. That was literally an accident. Now here's what I'm curious about. How does this work? Do we lose? I don't know how this works. It lasts forever, but can we heal? I don't think we can heal. Yeah, I wish this game had more tutorials. There's a lot of mechanics I had to figure out on my own.
È colpa tua se ho questi ricordi. È colpa tua se sono qui. Tutto quello che ho fatto è colpa tua. Benedico il giorno che ti ha rubato la memoria, poiché ora posso farti ricordare tutti i tuoi sbagli. Mi hai lasciata nell'oscurità. Nessuna luce, nessun destino.
This boss is hard for me, good luck. Alright, well maybe the queen will make it easier. Oh my god, look at that damage! Oh shit. You do crazy damage, but like you take like 2 hits. You can't heal either. I'm gonna beat her as the queen, bro. Alright, so it's a glass cannon build, basically. It's totally glass cannon, but that damage is insane. Very glass cannon. I don't even know this boss, but I'm gonna beat it with the queen, bro, because it's badass. Oh, I wonder if you get HP back by parrying. How's stonemachia going for you? Encountered any bugs yet? Let me think. Have I encountered any bugs? I think the only thing that I've encountered that's been kind of annoying is the level up menu. Because the game doesn't have a dedicated cursor, so it's kind of hard to see. I have a custom cursor, so... But, I mean, it's nothing too crazy. Oof. A good strat is to lower her with your normal pieces first, then when low your HP is low, use the queen. I don't even know her moveset yet. This is the first time I've ever fought her. Ah, shit. Ult all over her! Ult all over her! Using the normal pieces are a good chance to learn the moveset first. Yeah, you know, you're right. You're absolutely right. But sometimes gamers are masochistic. You almost got her that time? That would have been insane if I got her. That would have been absolute cinema if I got her that time. Ouch. Come on. Bro, this is like some Dragon Ball Z shit, bro. Shit. Ouch. What is this? Oh no. Whoa! Yo! That was sick! That was so cool, bro. No word could ever hide my shame. I failed to recognize you for who you truly were, while she did. For too much time I let myself be fooled by what I was seeing on the surface, blind before the truth I had in front of me. At last I can now see you, your essence made crystal clear by the resentment harbored in our sister's heart. A motiveless, hypocritical, and empty rancor. With Darrison, both the resentment and the umpteenth remains of our false ancestry cease to exist. They don't have a single lie left to spit out now. Rise again, brother. Remember their arrogance, their selfishness, and the price we paid in suffering. Remember the sins they blamed on us, condemning us to be called the assassins of the only one who ever loved us. Only he still remains. Let's erase what is left of our father, together, as one. Like fam. Oh shit, there's another boss? Well, Sekiro is one of my favorite games of all time. Yeah, I love Sekiro, so intuitively I can learn the game similar to that very quickly. What's all this? Whoa! Let's go Queen again, bro. This is the perfect moment. The final fight. Can we leave Queen form? Nah, it doesn't look like we could leave Queen form. It'd be cool if you could leave Queen form so you can like tactically use it for a little bit and then go back to normal. You can like bank up your health. Oh shit. I wasn't expecting that. That boss took you an hour and a half. Yeah, I was actually talking about this the other night, that I feel like this game would be incredibly difficult for people who have not really played too much of like Sekiro type games. This kind of reminds me of Dark Souls 2. You know when you fight the king? Shit. Old. Oh no! Oh, I was about to go queen mode. I should have gone queen. You used to go back to normal, but you couldn't heal since going to queen breaks your ampulla. Oh, really? Is that why it hurts you like that? The only questions I have is like access to some areas, but it's already too late for that. Yeah, there were some areas I couldn't figure out how to get into. Oh, that hurt too. Okay. Oh. Damn, he's ripping me, dude. Have you met the Out of Bounds Black Angel Knight? Oh yeah, dude. I have, and it was by accident. It was in the Magellan area or whatever it was called. The city of... This New Game Plus. I wonder what the developer's gonna do. If they're gonna make a sequel to this. I'd actually like to see them make a new IP. The Medline area. Yeah, developers that are like this, I'd love to see them just make new IP after new IP. Group of 9 people with 0 budget. Those are the best. At least sometimes. I've played a lot of games with that kind of crew and it's not that good. But this is fantastic. Yeah, I really like this game. I want them to release an OST for this game. Yeah, if you have access to the developers, you should ask them to release an OST for this game. I would buy it. They should just make it a DLC on Steam. You know how some developers do that? Oh, shit. What is that? Music is good? Yeah, absolutely. The OC is releasing first half of June. Nice. Huge. Yeah, I'm kind of like a video game music nerd. Here, I'll show you. Let me show you a little bit. These are just like a little bit of my video game soundtracks. Just a little taste. I have more on my thumb drive as well. Ah, come on. I'm getting ripped. It's not looking good for me. Some of the OSTs inspired by Nier Automata. Yeah, that game has a really good soundtrack too. I gotta finish my playthrough of that. I started a playthrough like a year ago. Never finished it though, I don't know why. I think, what was it? A big game came out at the time. I don't remember what it was though. Woo. More sunlight comes in. There's a lot of little details. I think my favorite fight so far was Mikhail or whatever. That fight was so good. Big fan of that fight. That fight was incredible. Ooh. Mikhail. Yeah, dude. Love that fight. Easily my favorite fight in the entire game so far. I love the arena too. How it's like some like dilapidated like abyssal cathedral, but when he returns to power, it turns into like a beautiful like ancient like historical piece or whatever. Like, that's such a cool detail. I really like that arena. Damn. What is this? Oh my gosh. In the older version, he was the most hellish and buggiest. I imagine most bosses are really difficult to balance test. Ah, shit, that was bad. Oh no, not this. Ah. Hello! Took me 10 days to beat Buggy McKayam. It's funny seeing him being able to parry because that's my ability. You shouldn't be allowed to do that. I thought this game was going to be hard, but damn, I got my ass kicked. Yeah, dude, this game is definitely on the harder side, but it's not unfair. It's just... I like it better than most other Souls-likes I've played in a long time. Like, I didn't like Kazan. I didn't like Kazan. I didn't like Liza P. I think this is a better game than both of them. I don't know why. I just could not get into Liza P for the life of me. Oh shit. Oh! It does not click for you. I never knew you could actually shoot a laser beam too after hitting his parries too many times. There's so many little things in this game. I wanted to like Liza P. I like the art direction and the aesthetic, but I don't know, like, I just didn't really enjoy the combat that much. The parry felt awful. I like a more forgiving parry, but with like a harder boss moveset. Oh my gosh, there's too much. What are you doing over there, bro? He's going crazy, bro. Holy, bro. He's going psycho. You saw him? He was doing like Michael Jackson moves over there. Oh my god, I'm getting ripped. Oh no! He's going apeshit. I should probably use my other pieces more, shouldn't I? Oh my god, oh my god! Yeah, the knight is huge, bro. I wanna like the rook, but the rook is there's something off about the rook. I don't know what to put my I can't quite tell you why the rook doesn't feel good. I don't know. Something about the rook just doesn't feel right. Usually, like, heavy strength-based attacks are my favorite, but the rook I just couldn't get into. I don't know why. It might be because his main ability is too risky. Because he has the ability to dampen damage, right? But, like, you take so much damage by doing it, it's not worth it. You should heal when you do it. Look at that. That's too much damage, bro. You should take way less damage when you're able to... I don't know. I feel like it doesn't feel good. At least as a novice, it doesn't feel good. I want to like it, but... I like the damage he does. He does good damage. I just get ricked. Rick rolled by the rook. It's to absorb and then use Ampula as well at the same time. I think this game could use more tutorials. Yeah, this game should have more tutorials. Oh, that was a bad ult. Oh! No! Old Knight, we call them Bug Finder. Thing was, Old Knight had no speed cap. Dashing with the Knight and then spamming parry button accelerated him even faster. It's kind of similar in Cyberpunk. You remember in Cyberpunk, before they nerfed dash, you used to be able to get infinite speed and dash. I kind of like that. It felt good. Very satisfying. Shit. Oh, come on. Oh my god. No! He kept getting past barriers. I feel like it's harder to parry with a Knight. I don't know why. For some reason, when I play Knight, it's harder to parry. I can't explain why. Something about it. Oh, shit. It's because there's constantly zooming. Even now, the Knight is still finding bugs. He's like, you know, the ant killers. That attack is so annoying. Combine it with his parry healing circle as well as you're getting big heals. Yeah, the knight is super good. I like the knight. It's just for some reason I have a harder time parrying with him. Maybe I should just stand still. Yeah, maybe if I stood still it'd be easier. Oh my god, chill, bro. I wish you could stand still as the knight. There should be like a stop button. Yeah, when you're attacking, you can't stop. You have to go forward. Yo, could I heal the queen as the knight? Let me see. Yo, that's busted. Yo, that's so busted. Yo, I just found like the sicko mode strat, dude. Holy shit. That's insane. Wait, whoa, what happened, bro? There was too much shit I couldn't even see. Bro, I couldn't even see. What a prick. He's like, oh, you found something cool? Not today. Ah, stop moving. Come on. Come over here, bro. Whoa, does it not work? It's a percentage thing. Damage becomes a percentage as a queen. So wait, that doesn't actually work? Aw, dude, that sucks. That would have been sick, bro. What the shit? Aw, man, that's disappointing. That would have been sick, bro. That's mildly disappointing. Oh, shit. Shit, I can't see. Come on. Oh, not that shit. You're kidding. Oh, you're kidding! You can chat him into making it a feature. Well, I mean, that's another thing of tutorializing. It's not... I wouldn't really mind. I just wish that some of these nuances were explained. Yeah, because a lot of the nuances of this game are just like left for you to figure out, which some people like, but I'm not one of them. I like every little ability being described down to the damage, the percentage, everything. I'm a tooltip nerd. I like having everything described to me and shown in the nice little chat box that I can study. Damn. Average chess match, king versus queen, although seemingly swapped, where instead of the king running, it's the queen. Yeah, we're getting cucked right now. There's too many abilities. It's hard to learn them all. Also, the intro is a little bit annoying after dying to him like 15 times. It's like, alright, let's just get to the goal part. Is he like bugged? What the shit was that, bro? There's too much shit going on. There was like 4 abilities that just happened. There was a drill, there was a bunch of like towers falling on me, he shot a laser, there was like 2 pawns coming after me. Oh my god, it's over. He's the king that commands them all. much, too much, too much. I can't see. Oh my god, I'm dead. Damn it! I was getting hit by the bishop spin attack by the king. Yeah, I should probably dodge more, but I want to try to parry his moves just so I can get used to them. Oh my god. What is that? I never saw that move before. I think that's the first time he did that. This reminds me of Nine Souls. What's the last boss at Nine Souls' name? It took me 3 hours to beat her. Yeah, what's the last boss to Nine Souls? Oh my god, I don't know what's going on. Stop doing that! Oh, I'm dead. Oh my god, chill, bro. No! No! You did like 6 times. It's casting where king and rook kind of swap positions. Oh no. It's over, bro. New Game Plus might get more content. That'd be pretty cool. I'm throwing. I can't get the timing on that. I can't get the timing, bro. No! A remaster? A remaster of what? Whoa, that's the first time he ever did a 3-hitter. I didn't know he could do that. Oh my god, he's gonna kill me in this form? What I would love to see though is... Are you talking about for this game? Yeah, I can't get the timing on that. Dear God. Oh no. Oh! What is going on? I'd just like to see them keep on making really interesting games. Hopefully, they make another cool game like this. Like, I like the art style and, like, the pawn stuff. It's cool, but I would much rather see them take that imagination and make a new IP. I don't like that every game has to have a sequel. I'd much prefer if a developer that's talented just makes, like, new games. A sick graphics update? I think the game looks great already. Oh my god, bro. I might have to do the old water splash to the face technique. This never let me down. Since when did he start doing 3-hit combos, bro? I'm going crazy right now. He didn't used to do those before. That was weird. Oh my god. I couldn't do anything. My iframes ran out. A checkers? That'd be too gimmicky. Yeah, that would be really gimmicky. I'd like to see them make a Italian Souls game. That's not like that. You remember that game that came out a little while back? That Masked game? Something like that, but with this level of like artistic vision. I love that combo. I wish he did that combo more often. It's so satisfying to dodge or parry. He spams too many abilities. I love it when he attacks normally. Oh my god, I missed that. It's over. It's over, bro. Now I'm like paranoid he's gonna do 3 hitters. Checkers, oh my gosh. Yeah, this is a new development. He's doing 3-hit combos now? Was he always doing that? I don't remember that. Petrificados. Oh my god, I can't see! Yeah, sometimes he does like one attack and then other times he does a 3-hit combo. It's super random. Oh my god, what was that? Oh, he's doing shit I've never seen before. Specifically level 1? That sounds awful, dude. In Souls games, you can like in Souls games you can like get equipment and shit that makes level 1 like a little more normal. But in this game, all your stats would be so low, it'd be annoying. I would never be able to do something like that. At least in Dark Souls, you can get like weapons and upgrade them, and there's like cool items you can find, and you can get like rings. In this game, a soul level 1 run would be like really tedious. Oh no, not that. That's I hate that move. That's the worst move he has. Damn. Well, that could be cool, yeah, using only one piece. Or maybe like you have to change your piece after every combo. You have to change your piece after every hit. Or some shit like that. You can't stay as the same piece for more than 5 seconds or some shit. Dude, this guy is whooping my ass, bro. Holy, bro. It's because it keeps on pulling out new moves that I don't recognize. Like, he has so many moves, bro. It's insane. Ah, shit. The delay on that. Just slightly delayed. Berries used to do, like, the equivalent of 2 pawn hits around there. Oh, dude, that would have been sick, dude. I would have loved that. Why'd they get rid of that? That would have been incredible. I love when parries do damage like that. It feels so good. That would have been so sick. They should add that as an option. I feel like it would feel better. This boss is so tanky. Those extra parry damages would make it feel like more normal. I think in their next game they should work on fight visibility, because sometimes it's really hard to tell what's going on in this game. Yeah, that's one of my biggest gripes with the game, is it's just sometimes really hard to tell what the shit is happening. Oh no, don't do it. Oh my god, dude, that's so fast. Oh my god. What is that? Yeah, it's just sometimes it's too much. Oh my god, I don't even know what happened there. You can adjust your settings? How so? What can I adjust? Graphics? Illumination? I wouldn't... Visual effects? I don't even know if that would change anything drastically. Oh shit. Curse Angelical Armor. Maybe it'd be better if I just tried to burst him down in his first form. Where you gain special attacks, but also parries also do damage. Oh, dude, those lasers are so trash. Why do they have to go all the way across the whole arena? Holy, bro. I almost got him that time. I think this is the strat. My damage is so trash. I think that could work, actually. I think that's probably the best way to beat him. My damage is so bad, so it doesn't even matter. Like, as a queen, I could just burst him down. But as a pawn, I have to fight him for, like, an extended 10 minutes. The longer I fight him, the more mistakes I make. I think this is the way to go. Oh, shit. No, where's my iframes? Yeah, I think this is the way to go. Once I just got to get my iframes in. Oh, not a good start. Not a good start. Not a good start. I damn near got him almost to 0 that first time. Ah, where's... Yeah, I could do that. I could do that. I just have to dodge at the right time. I just have to dodge at the best time, and I could burst him down. Oh, not a good start. Very bad start. So I gotta get that first dodge in, then I gotta dodge when he transforms, and then dodge his first combo, and he'll already be at, like, more than half health gone. Oh, come on. They removed my favorite special attack because with the queen you used to be able to shoot a weaker version of the laser beam attack as a special. That's a shame. Bro, where's my dodge at? My dodge! It's not working. You could sit far away and just spam a laser. that would be too overpowered. Don't you dare! Just die! Just die, you piece of shit! This is like the 30th attempt! Oh my god, just die! Is he dead? Thank God. Holy dude. I think he's too tanky. I think he's too tanky. That's why I feel so bad to play as the to fight him normally. That was Kazan in First Berserker's problem, is the bosses were so ridiculously tanky. It just felt so bad to fight bosses. Even after you get like a full set bonus, it just never felt good. Maybe like endgame when you have like a super armor set that's like maxed out, plus 10, like all the set bonuses, all the augments, it felt good. But like early game, mid game felt awful in Kazan First Berserker. That took way too long. It's probably because I was getting impatient. That's always my shit. I always get super impatient with games. And then I go into autopilot and just get myself killed over and over and over again. I love the visuals of this game. Yeah, the visuals of this game are incredible. Yeah, this is a solid 8.5. That's my verdict. It's far above average. It's not like life-changing. It's not a 9 or a 10, but it's very close. And for a small indie group, that's fantastic. They killed it. I think the artwork itself gives it like 2 full extra points. If they can iron out some of the problems that I've had with like the visuals, like I had to put my FOV out to like 125 or some shit so I could see. Some of the visuals are like just too much, like with the beams and like the flashing and then the enemy attacks, your attacks. So if they can fix that, that'd be probably my biggest problem with the game. If they can fix that, this game is perfect. I wouldn't change much about it. Now the black goo that's over the world. They're abyssal. At least that's what I think they are. Now what does that mean? The story is very ambiguous. You'd have to really scrutinize it to put together what's actually going on. But from my best guess, the sculptor created forms for everybody. This is after the mammal extinction, or the collapse of the mammals. Everybody was thrown into like stone bodies, and they were just left to their own devices. And then I guess your character, the pawn, kind of revolted against the sculptor, which is the war at the start of the game. After your pawn fails the coup d'etat, you get thrown back down in a new body the sculptor created for you. And I think from there, they take your memory away, and then the girl tries to forgive you for the coup d'etat. She can't quite forgive you at the end, so then you have to fight. And then you fight the king at the end because the king revolted against the pawn army, or like the chess pieces. Like the chess pieces are the sculptor's creation, and they're revolting against the sculptor. That's my best guess. Chess miser. Nice track. I love guitar. Very nice chord progression. Very breezy, oceany, jazzy. My favorite part about this game is the music. No doubt about it, my favorite part is the music. Like, the art is fantastic. The gameplay is good, but I think the thing that I'll remember most from this game is the soundtrack. QA testers, here you are. Chess miser, second to the right, or second left, top column. You actually play as Seraphim, the bad guy, in the very start when you fall down. Ah, okay. At least that's what I gathered from it. It is very, like, vague and left to you to interpret, so that's what I got from it. You lost the war, so you reach heaven to reclaim your place. Interesting. So you're an anti-hero in a sense. Ooh, that's almost math rocky. I like that. Very nice, bro. Yeah, as soon as they release a soundtrack, I am nabbing that shit, bro. Thanks for playing. Well, this is a pretty damn good 20 bucks I spent on this game. However much it was. I think it was 20 bucks. So, is there anything in New Game Plus? How does this work? Oh, 150,000, dear God. That's a lot of XP, bro. Whoa! 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 Darrison being the bishop was hinted heavily. You know, I think this game could do well with a little bit of fast traveling too, so you can go back and explore things you might have missed. That would be pretty cool. I think that's something they might be able to add after the release. I don't know. I feel like I missed a lot of stuff, but there's just simply no way to get back. Wait, what's that? Go to the armorarium and you'll see something? Oh, let me do that real quick. Hey, wait, look at our character. I just realized he looks vastly different. How did I not notice that before? Alright. Whoa. Look at that. Fast travel is being added, yes, that's cool. That's cool. I think a game like this would also be pretty cool if they had notes around to read, maybe to better explain the lore. Because in Dark Souls and games like that, they have items that you can pick up to have descriptions of like the world around you. This game doesn't have that luxury. There's no items to pick up. So I think it would have been cool if you were able to find notes around the world. Ah, here we go. Start a new game. What is this? How does that work? What is the purpose of this, by the way? I remember at the start of the game you can choose which one resonates with you the most. I picked this guy, but it didn't really seem to make a difference. After playing the game, the pawn resonated with me the most. A determined insurgent. Now tell me, what is your name? Well, we know our name now. My original name was Virgil. How do you spell that, Xerafen? Hold up. Zerafim. Zerafir. Xerafen? Wait, what was it? Wait, where you spelled it for a minute? Where'd it go? I just had it. Oh, Zerafim. Zerafim. A big hint that we reserve him is that the queen has the name we picked out. Yeah, she told us. Now, does picking the right name at the start matter? Is that gonna, like, cause an Easter egg to happen? Let's just move on. Oh, we can't. We have to kill them all. I wish all the pawns, if there was something I would add to the game, is that every piece has its own special attack. Like its own ult. Only the pawn has an ult attack. I think every piece should have an ult attack. It would make you want to use your other pieces more. At least longer than like a couple seconds. Oh, it's so sad. There it is. What if you go to like New Game +4? You're like such a high level that you just kill Seraphim right there. What if there's like a secret ending? But you have to be like level 999 to do it. Just to like kill it, have enough damage to out damage his healing.
Narrava lo scultore di un angelo, il più bello. Marcito nel suo cuore, divelto, perse il controllo. Dal cielo egli...
So let's see. Does it say anything? Sacragera Fortress. Yeah. Very cool. Very cool. Now. This game was excellent, but I'm not going to be playing it again. Very unfortunate. I won't be playing through it again. I actually have another cool game. I got it set up. I'm going to play it right now, actually. But damn, did I enjoy this game. Damn, did I enjoy this game, bro. I enjoyed this game a hell of a lot more than I expected. Definitely worth the 97%. Let me see. It was 97% last time I checked. Let's see what it's at now. 96. Still pretty damn good. New Game Plus, you keep your levels in pieces. Very cool. Roughly 20 hours of gameplay if you're playing thoroughly, and it's an absolute blast. 10 out of 10 game. A game so good, it took away my back pain. Not soul slop. Pretty good indie game. Incredibly unique and strong vision. Yes, this is one of the most original concepts I've seen, and I'm happy I stumbled across it. Amazing game. Must play. This game is a true gem. Wow. I don't see a single down bad review. Where's the bad review? There's one out there, but I don't see it. Oh, here we go. The one thing I really enjoyed about the game was the atmosphere and looks. Great aesthetics. Lost in random. Level design's wonky from time to time, but I certainly love above average considering what some indie Souls game dish out. Everything else is flawed. Combat is parry focused. So much, in fact, I stopped using dodge 15. That was a mistake, dog. That was a huge mistake, bro. What are you doing, bro? Dodge is so overpowered. 2 parries to get health back. I think the fights would feel better if the parries were harder. I do not, dude. Dude, if the parry was harder, I would have spent like 3 hours on the last boss. My god, are you a masochist? The areas in the game you aren't supposed to be in, out of bounds areas, giving the player some way to retreat with their feathers. Oh, you're salty about that? That's not that big of a deal. You don't even lose your souls. There's convoluted mechanics like fishing, which I don't see the reason of besides spawning some enemies to fight. There's a card system. Basic enemies sometimes spawn in stronger. This is, however, terribly grindy. They should instead unlock automatically if you kill enough of... that sounds even more grindier. Well, maybe not. It could actually be a better system, actually, now that I think about it. I decided to wait for improvement, and if I like how the game gets in the updated couple of months, I'll give it another go. Yeah, that's a little nitpicky. This is a small indie game. You can't judge it like it's a AAA game. I played through the entire game, and although I did enjoy it, there were a lot of aspects that dragged the whole experience down. Fantastic music and visuals, I agree. Above average level design. Combat can be fun. Ridiculously unbalanced. The knight is absolutely useless for every situation. Not exactly. The knight is very useful. I just have to get better with him. Souls-like game with 0 visual clarity. Yeah, I can agree with that. There's a lot of points where the visual clarity is pretty bad. Runs poorly. It ran pretty good for me. Amazing game, I believe. I have 84 hours as a tester. 9 people, no budget. Yeah, some people don't really take that into their review, though. Yep. I enjoyed this game. What a great experience. Oh, if you can talk to the developer, bro. Here is my one critique. You see my mouse cursor? When I'm leveling up, it's kind of hard to see, right? See how hard it is to see? I think every game should have an in-game cursor. It should be like a feather, or an angel wing, or like that. It's not a big deal. It's not a game ruiner by any means, but it would also be pretty aesthetically pleasing as well. Okay, that's stonemachia. I'm gonna use the restroom, and then we're gonna play a new game. I have this game called The Necromancer's Tale. It looks very intriguing. I saw it. I was gonna play Planescape Torment, but then I saw this game and it looked really interesting to me, so I wanted to give it a whirl. Wait, that's a bug? There is an in-game cursor? Really? Well, I have a custom cursor, so I don't know if that might be part of why it's bugged out, but most other games don't bug out like that for me, so it's definitely not my side. But yeah, we're gonna be playing Necromancer's Tale. It looks pretty sweet, but first I gotta use the restroom. stonemachia, solid 8.5. Loved it. Music is S tier. Combat was fun. Had a few little flaws and quirks, but it'll probably get ironed out and be even better. Oh, it's got an in-game cursor? Then that's just like a bug. Probably because I have a custom cursor for my computer, so that might be why it's like that. Either way, for those on the recording, I will most certainly catch you next time. For those on stream, I'll be back in just a couple moments. Alright, cool. Since this is like a dark game, I gotta put on some, like, dark sounding music. What do we do? Castlevania? Let's do Castlevania. Nah, that's not the one I want. I want this one. Where is it? There it is. And then for the intro of the recording, I know exactly what song I want. Someone already posted some of the stonemachia OST. You can play that. Oh, dude, trust me. I'm gonna add stonemachia to the repertoire of video game soundtracks. I have thousands of songs, and that's going right into the playlist, trust me. But I'll be right back. I gotta use the restroom real quick. All right. Let me make an intro and we'll play some Necromancer's Tale. It looks really cool. Gonna head out. Take care. Yes, have a good night. Thank you. Yeah, go help other people out. Your help has been invaluable. Tonight we are playing the Necromancer's Tale. This game looks really interesting. I was gonna play Planescape Torment, but I changed my mind. I wanted to see if this game's any good. And if it is good, we'll make a whole series out of it. If it's bad though, we'll move on to Planescape. I really wanted to play Planescape Torment. It's like the ancestral, spiritual ancestor of Disco Elysium. And that's fascinating to me. I never played it before, so I want to play it. Other than that, though, there's nothing new coming out, so we have a lot of backlog to get through. As for right now, though, let's get into Necromancer's Tale. Apparently, this game is dark and gritty, and also, I saw that some of the reviews said the ending is really good. I love anti-heroes. Anti-heroes are my favorite. Alright, let's go. Here we are. Let me go through the settings, make sure everything is good. This all looks good to me. Combat. I don't know if the combat's any good. Text. I like bigger text. Here we go. We're in. What's this? Choose if you enjoy a narrative and adventure but want to skip the turn-based combat. Choose if you enjoy narrative adventure as well as turn-based combat. Choose this if you enjoy narrative adventure and want an extra challenge. I'm gonna go with balanced. The prologue. So I don't really know much.
In the year of our Lord, 1701, the Republic of Venice went to war with the sovereign monarchy of Ralston. This war was over passage rights through the Adriatic Sea, though this point will rarely be brought up when the war is discussed by future historians. It was, like most wars, overstretched and too costly. Neither side could afford it, nor would they back down. Many lives were lost, and whatever the outcome, each nation would nurse its wounds for some time.
Let me turn the music just a little bit down. Just a little teensy-weensy bit.
The war raged on for 6 years, draining both countries' resources. But the Republic of Venice was older than Ralston and had deeper pockets. In a war of attrition, they would win, and both sides knew it. 3 generals from Ralston, 2 brothers and a close friend, came together to strategize, and came up with nothing. They would not win this war.
Can I turn the, Yes, please.
In desperation, one reached out to a dark power and was told to make pilgrimage to Golgotha. With no other avenue, they spent 1 month sailing to the walls of Jerusalem, where they docked under cover of darkness.
Holy shit, bro, is that us? In desperation, someone reached out to a dark power and made pilgrimage to Golgotha in Jerusalem? This is a little much.
On the hill where the man named Jesus died, they met a figure, too old to identify as man or woman. It offered them a book, an already ancient thing made of pale leathers and filled with symbols that hurt their eyes to look upon. The thing smiled as they took it, a smile made of too many teeth.
Oh my god, bro, that's awful. It's not even a person, it's an it.
Full of dread for what they had seen and what they were about to do, they sailed for another month to get home. Things had gone badly in the time they were away. Soon they would have to surrender, and Ralston would fall into decline, one it was unlikely to survive. Whatever doubt the men had about using the knowledge in that book, their mind was set now. They cast its pages open and chanted dark incantations. And lo, did the dead walk upon the earth that night.
You know, apparently this game won an award. It's like an Irish game, which is interesting. I like that.
Undead sailors hauled themselves into the Venetian boats. Soldiers dragged themselves from battlefields and clawed up from shallow graves to drive the Venetians from the land. The war was won. The Venetians could not fight Ralston's impossible numbers. They surrendered, the book was shut, and the dead were dead once more. The book was destroyed, but the world had noticed. Ralston had dark magic, and no shame in using it. Many enemies, without and within, were born that day. 1711. 3 years later, a child was born to one of the generals involved in unleashing the spell.
Oh, we could choose. Well, I'm a man.
A beautiful baby boy.
Oh, dude, we can choose our name. That's cool. Well, shit. 1711? What's a good 1711 name? Virgil? No, I use Virgil and stonemachia. How about Vincent, like the Silent Hill 3 character who's notoriously evil, cultish, and uses evil spells? Wait, what's this? The night you were born, a blood moon hung low in the sky. There was a storm the night you were born that came out of nowhere. A ship was caught in it, doomed to be dragged to the ocean floor. A comet passed overhead that night, one that cycled between purple and green. Oh, shit. A blood moon? Shit, this is tough. Which one do I choose? I'm guessing it has something to do with our skills, right? How about we do a comet?
A comet passed overhead that night, one that cycled between purple and green. Few saw it, but those that did walked away from their lives to explore more of the world before them. You were taken from your mother and left with a nursemaid for your first few days in this world.
She was a kindly girl from the town's poor quarters. While your paths cross very few years, she has never reintroduced herself, seeing you always cheers her up, and she's content with that. A distant cousin who hated being tasked with minding you. She largely ignored you, and when it was done, she told everyone what a fine job she did. How you had both had an unbreakable bond. You'd not spoken since. A heavy-set lady who helped to raise many children in the town. She was lauded for her understanding of children and how their minds behaved, though nobody turned up at her funeral when she died of heart failure. Let's go with that one.
A heavy-set lady who helped raise many children in the town. She was lauded for her understanding of children and how their minds behaved, though nobody turned up at her funeral when she died of heart failure.
Rest in peace. Rest in peace.
You were born into wealth and status, and had all you could wish for. But your parents never had another child, and your father was often preoccupied with his work. Your mother, distant, sickly and delirious, you heard another mother say. Hoffman, the family steward, raised you more than they. It was a lonely childhood. 1718. You are 8 years old. You play with friends from school, 2 poorer boys, Diedrich and Flip. Your father disapproves. You play in the graveyard outside the city. Nobody goes there without an armed guard. But children do not care for such things. Children are small and fast and can outrun Ghoul. At least when the sun is up.
When the sun is up.
One day, as you play, You hear a rustling coming from some trees. You all freeze. Then a stone whizzes out of the green and hits you on the head. You stare in disbelief, a slow trickle of blood running down your face, partially blocking sight from your left eye.
Whoa, what's this? The leaves part. Your cousin Lucas, 10 years senior, steps out. Oh, shit. I really don't know how these translate to stats.
You scan the tree line and spot Sophia, a girl you recognize from school. She throws another stone at you, but you are ready and avoid it.
Stay still! I need you to bleed enough for a ghoul to sniff you out.
She calls out.
I want to see them hunt.
Oh shit, what a bitch. You'd want to be careful. My father says they hide in trees during the day to grab up any fools looking for a spot of shade. Why would you want to see a ghoul hunt me? Wouldn't anyone?
You'd want to be careful up there. My father says they hide in trees during the day to grab up any fools looking for a spot of shade.
In a panic, she dropped her stones and looked in the branches around her.
You're lying!
As soon as she said it, there was a screeching from another tree near her, and the branches moved.
One has caught your scent. You're done for now.
You called.
Rubbish.
She froze. The smile on your face dropped.
Why aren't you running? It's gonna get you!
She didn't move. The rustling and screeching grew nearer.
Oh no.
Run, Sophia! Run!
You screamed, hurting your lungs. Once she saw your worry, the colour drained from her face. She dropped down from the tree and ran crying back to the dead man's gate. That's when Flip dropped from the second tree. She had been too busy throwing stones at you to see him sneaking towards her. You, he, and Diedrich had a good laugh and returned soon to play. When you saw her next, she had realized the trick you'd played on her. She found it funny. Soon she began joining you and Flip and Diedrich in the graveyard, and fast became your fourth.
Wow, what a good sport.
That night you are woken by voices outside your window. You look out. You can see the graveyard, though you know it's normally on the other side of the house and too far away to see. In it, two people dig up a grave. Despite the distance and lack of light, you can make out the name on the tombstone. Your father's.
Whoa.
One of the people stops. Then, and without moving their body in any way, they turn their head to look at you. You do not recognize them. They grin an unearthly grin at you, so eerie that it wakes you from your sleep. By morning, you have forgotten it all.
I haven't.
Years later, you catch sight of yourself in a mirror, and the memory of this dream comes back to you as you suddenly realize that the face staring at you had been your own. The one you have now as an adult. 1721. One morning, your mother comes to your school. She takes you out, even though classes are not finished. She says everything is okay, but you do not believe her.
Her appearance, her mannerisms, her presence alone is the warning. Shit. I would love to know which one raises a specific stat, but I guess we kind of just got to go off of instinct. Her appearance, her mannerisms, or her presence. Shit. Her appearance.
It's her appearance that gives her away. She is normally so perfect, but her hair is out of place, her dress loose, her makeup faded. She brings you around the town. First you stop to buy sugared apples, then she takes you shopping. New clothes, new books, new toys, a luggage trunk.
Wow.
She brings you to the castle and, with some whispered words and coins exchanged, the guard lets you into the grounds. You go to the pond and throw bread, and watch fish pop their heads up to steal from the ducks. You walk the city walls, and the two of you take in the view. The sea to the west, the hills to the south, the forest to the east and north, and beyond the northern tree line, the road that leads to the capital. That, she tells you through teary eyes, is where you're going. You won't understand until you're older. Maybe not even then. You need more than I can give you, more than I can be. You protest. She cries. When she stops crying, she doesn't remember where you are, how you got there. A watchman brings you home. There your father glares at you, angry that you upset your mother, angry at your non-compliance. Hoffman brings you to your room to help you put your new clothes and books and toys into your new trunk. He tells you that she loves you, that this is for the best. A few days later, your carriage rides out of town. In your children's stories, events like this happen on rainy days, but today is sunny and clear-skied. As the carriage crests a hill, you can look back towards the city and see it all. The farms, the walls, the groves, the castle, the seas. You're home. How do you feel as you are taken away?
Ooh, I can choose. Hurt. Angry. I don't understand. A deep wound of betrayal. My parents are supposed to look after me, not discard me. Unwanted and tossed aside. Will I ever understand? Well, this is our origin story to becoming a necromancer, so we have to choose the worst of the worst. That way we at least have a little bit of justification. Hurt. A deep wound of betrayal.
I hurt. A deep wound of betrayal. My parents are supposed to look after me, not discard me. 1722. A year has passed. More quickly than you might have expected. Winter's first snow falls lightly outside. You watch from your dorm and reflect on your time here.
This year was hard on you. You started many fights and you ended many too. You're thankful for the library. The books have been your salvation. You took to this new life quickly, making many friends. You directed your energy towards physical activities and joined the running team. You killed time by dreaming up schemes and enacting them. Oh shit. You befriended some of the more unsavory children. Nah, dude, if we're gonna be a villain, you killed time by dreaming up schemes.
You killed the time by dreaming up schemes and enacting them. You convince other students, even some faculty members, to part with their coin and other goods. 1725. Your schooling is done now. Your time here is over. You spent much of this year deciding what to do next.
In the end, you decide to continue with education. You decide to follow your father's footsteps and join the military. Courtly intrigue. Nah, let's continue with our education.
In the end, you decided to continue with education.
So what is this? Logical thinking and the ability to piece together clues. Convince is the ability to tell lies and talk people into doing your bidding. Those are our two best stats.
You are unsure where this will lead you, but you wanted a life of experimentation and discovery. This was more important to you than riches. With your path decided, you found you had time before your training began, so you made the trip home to visit your parents and tell them of your plans.
Oh, hold up. I forgot to change my tags. Let me change my tags real quick. That would be a good idea, wouldn't it? There we go. Alright, let me change to kick. Hold up. Oh, there is no... This game's too obscure. Well, how about I just put... Since I'm going to be playing Planescape next. Let me just put that. Planescape. Shit, that doesn't have a tag either. Kick sucks, bro. What the shit? Shit, what do we put then? Why don't we put another CRPG like, just put Disco Elysium, whatever, who cares? Oh, hold up. There we go. Let me change my restream titles as well. Stonemachia. Necromancer's Tale now. Excellent. We should be good now. Yep, we're good, we're good. Alright. So, now what?
Your travel home feels faster than it was leaving. Perhaps mindset, perhaps age, perhaps because you have done it once already and can spy milestones. Whatever the reason, you arrive home to your mother and Hoffman awaiting you.
Okay.
Your father is not there, but joins you for dinner that evening. It had been 4 years since you were home. Not a long time for some, but a quarter of your life. You had this idea that you had matured, changed so much in that time,
But... Your attempts to gain access to the library's restricted area are rejected. You try to wow your friends with tales of your time away. You still find your father to be an inscrutable. No, your attempts to gain access to the library are rejected.
Your attempts to gain access to the library's restricted area are rejected.
Shit, that...
The master there refuses you. Those books are not for children. You tell her of the books available to you in the school, and of your studies, and how you are able for the secrets hidden in her library's vaults, but she assures you that your mind is not ready for what you would find within.
What a bitch, bro. My convince went down.
Despite this, it is good to be home again, to see your friends and family. You have a good summer. As you leave for your new training, you wonder how long until you come home next, and how you will have changed by then.
Well, we better get more stats. We just lost some.
1727. You are nearly 2 years into your training now, and it goes largely as expected. You miss home, but the pangs grow less as time passes. One day, you learn that your class has been granted an audience with the great scientist Isaac Newton.
Ooh.
When you enter his home in Hampshire, a young lady, his niece you later learn, brings you into the drawing room where he is having afternoon tea.
Excellent.
A teacher and 11 students entered the room ahead of you, and you could hear the great man welcoming them. As you entered, you noted he no longer had the flowing white locks you'd seen in paintings. He was bald, and his skin was sunken. Still, he composed himself well as he greeted the others.
Okay.
Then he came to you. He looked at you a moment, eyes wide and mouth bearing teeth. He pointed a bony finger at you and screeched,
"Who is this with whom death walks? Why have you taken the Reaper to me? My time is not nigh, and I shall not go. Begone, herald of the Death Angel!"
Well, wasn't Isaac Newton famous for being very into esoteric things? Occultic things?
The old man continued to shriek at you, going so far as to throw tea at you. You left. A classmate told you he took some calming down before he would continue with the talk, and seemed hurried and distracted throughout.
Shit, I'm sorry, guys.
Word reached you a month later that Newton had died. It was peaceful, in his sleep, and said to be of natural complications in line with his deteriorating health.
I was hoping we'd get a talk with him, but...
A few days later, a letter arrives telling you that a civil war of sorts has broken out in your homeland. A lich,
What?
a powerful undead sorcerer, has begun raising the dead and marches on the capital.
What the shit?
So far, its armies show no sign of moving out of Ralston, but Venetian and Habsburg forces are amassing on their respective borders to repel anything that tries to cross them. You spend the next year following the news as it comes, conflicting reports in newspapers and the occasional letter from home.
Bro, that escalated immediately. Now there's a lich?
Eventually, word reaches you that the Lich has been defeated, that its forces collapsed as the final blow was struck. Your father was at that battle, as was your uncle. You learn your uncle was wounded, but is well. Neither man died, though the same cannot be said for thousands of others in the country.
Damn. Well, we're gonna be a necromancer. Will we be able to turn into a lich? That would be sick.
Many times you think of your terrible meeting with Newton. You read up on his other work, his alchemical and eschatological studies,
Yes,
his
yes.
scouring of the Bible for clues to the nature of existence, and cannot help but wonder what he had read that led him to see your nation's struggle in your face before a word of it had reached you.
Eschatological studies.
1729. Your training complete, you land your first post.
Here we go. You secure a teaching position in the newly founded University of Camerino in Italy. An archaeological dig in Harcelianium hires you to help with the excavation, and you work in a laboratory now. Ah, dude, I want to get my green skills up. I feel like Acuity, Knowledge, and Investigate are going to be really good.
An archaeological
Nice.
dig in Herculaneum hires you to help with the excavation.
That's what I wanted.
Herculaneum was buried alongside Pompeii when Vesuvius erupted in 79 AD. Found by chance in 1709, groups had been going there to dig what they could from the ash.
Very
You
interesting.
expect it to be delicate, slow work, but the men who hired you dig tirelessly and aggressively. When they find anything, they call you. Is it of value? If yes, it is kept. If not, they hurl it aside. They are looters. You are a looter.
I don't care. There's money to be made in this, and I do what I can to maximize our profit. I cannot believe I've been tricked like this. I hope as little as possible lying to them about the value of the items. I don't care. I'm a necromancer. What?
I don't care. There's money to be made of this, and I do what I can to maximize our profit.
I'm a necromancer.
1731. You are through the early years of your career now. You have earned some recognition and accolades, some time from work, and a purse are made available to you.
Excellent.
As you take some time to enjoy this leave, a terrible thing happens
Oh
to you.
no. Your arm is broken while climbing the Alps. A hunting trip results in terrible stomach wound. A night on the town ends with your leg being severely damaged.
A hunting trip results in a terrible stomach wound.
Our constitution is 0. That is not good, bro.
You had ridden out to a nearby forest with 2 friends. When the trail got too dense to bring the mounts any further, you tied them up and carried on foot. You walked for another half hour in silence to find a suitable glade, and then you all spread out. Each of you found some covering, and you settled in for a long wait. It was hard to measure time with the canopy blocking the sun, but you estimated you had been there for another 2 hours at least before you heard movement. A doe, a slight creature, had stopped to graze in the clearing. You steadied yourself and slowly raised your bow, but before you had a chance to let an arrow fly, Laszlo burst from his hiding place and shot at the creature. The doe raised up in surprise, so he only caught her in the flank. She threw her head up, shrieked in pain, and ran. Laszlo took flight after her, trying to knock another arrow as he went. You and Elsa exchanged glances before taking off after him. His shot must have struck something, as he was largely keeping pace with the creature. He fired a second shot that went wild, and a third that grazed her even more so than before. His fourth shot hit just as she went into some foliage, and so she crashed through it. Silence then. She was no longer running. Perhaps, you thought, he had taken her down. He advanced to check on his prey. There was sound from the brush. Could she only be wounded, not dead? As he neared, the undergrowth bursts open and a large thing stepped through. It was the shape of a stag, though it was twice the size, and shifted mercurially as if made of black ink flowing through water. A forest spirit.
How the shit are we in this situation, dear God?
Lying behind it, the deer panted. She was alive. Whatever that spirit was, it was there to protect her. Laszlo fell backwards as its wild red eyes landed on him. It exhaled a deep, guttural grunt, and a dark mist poured from its nostrils. The creature reared up to crush him beneath it. You fired a shot to distract it. Your arrow went right through the ethereal stag, but did not seem to register. When the creature's blow missed Laszlo, it turned to you. It kicked a hind leg and lowered its head. Elsa was already running. You turned and ran too. Behind you, you heard the beast charge. You looked over your shoulder to see Laszlo had been able to scramble to his feet and was now running the other way. You also saw the spirit bearing down on you.
Okay.
As it neared, your foot snagged on something and you plummeted towards the forest floor. The sudden change in trajectory pulled you from the beast's path so you avoided the full impact. Instead, an antler caught your side, and you felt a searing white pain rush through your body. You were unconscious before you hit the ground. When you came to, Elsa and Laszlo were carrying you back to the horses, an arm over each shoulder. There was no sign of the stag spirit or the doe. You felt cold and damp. Your head sagged and you saw your tunic stained brown and red with blood. A lot of blood. You passed out again.
Oh man, my constitution, dude. Health, stamina, and the ability to withstand poison, alcohol, or mental stress.
You were on horse then. Elsa had you draped across her saddle as she rode you to town. As quickly as you regained consciousness, you lost it again. Then you awoke in a house. A doctor had patched you up. You had lost a lot of blood, but no serious damage was done.
Good.
You recovered, but your stomach will be pocked forever by this. A memory of both how unlucky and lucky you were.
Well, we need to get our constitution at least back to 1.
1733. When you learned of your father's death, you were...
At work. Resting in the home. On a date. At work.
At work. You were called into a private room, and the news was delivered to you by your superior. It was a small stone room, only one way out, and that was blocked by your supervisor. You were trapped in that terrible grey space, in more ways than one. Something changed in you then, and not for the better.
Oh no, is this the villain arc? I lost myself in rage. I was overcome with sorrow. I went numb.
I went numb. It seemed matter of fact to me. Of course he would die now, as my life gets going. It was very like him. I found myself thinking he had perhaps died now on purpose. A foolish thought. And yet...
Now, days later, your carriage crests the hills towards Marnes, the sun blasting off the red and yellow bricks and rippling off the blue sea beyond. You are almost home.
Home to see my mother, to support her in this terrible time. Home to bury a man I never really knew and now never would. Home to reclaim my life here now that the man who sent me away is dead.
Home to reclaim my life here now that the man who sent me away is dead.
Okay. Oh, cool. We can switch around our stats a little bit here. That's cool. I enjoyed that. Can we change our portrait at all? Oh wow, Vincent van Elstrick. That's actually a pretty nice ring to it, actually. Character quick sheet. I think it should be like that. Impress refers to your charm, getting people to like and trust you. Convince is the ability to tell lies and talk people into doing your bidding. Analyze is the ability to read other people's truthfulness and intentions. And after playing Disco Elysium, that's actually really potent. Investigate is the ability to notice important details or out-of-place elements and helps avoid ambushes. Knowledge refers to knowing important information such as history, military, or medical facts. Acuity refers to logical thinking and the ability to piece together clues to form a conclusion. I want more knowledge. Analyze is good. Convince is also good. I think this is fine. Yeah, that's good. Is there anything else we can do? Yeah, that's good. You can skip the interactive prologue if you wish. Okay. Alright, we're in. Oh, wow. It's like a watercolor? Hold up, I did see a setting. One hour from the north gate of the Marnes, my coach had been climbing a steep hill surrounded on all sides by oaks before the great forest gave way to farmland. And there we saw a young woman accosted by two brigands. My coachman called me.
Should we stop, sir?
No, drive on, my man. Hasten to my father's funeral. When I looked again, there stood an old hag in a defiant pose, hands on her hips. The young woman was gone, and the two men were scrambling into the cover of the forest, their weapons cast aside in fear.
Whoa there.
The carriage came to a sudden stop, which jolted me awake. I had thought that on my return home after so many years that I would watch it all. Rising up over the hill to see the Marnes, entering the gates to ride my family home. But I had been traveling for 3 days now, and I had clearly been too tired to stay awake. Despite my strange encounter in the northern forest, still I was home. Perhaps it was unlike me, unkind, but when I stepped out I was surprised to be greeted by Hoffman. I expected him to be long retired by now, despite his age, and he stood as tall as he greeted me.
Welcome home, my lord. I trust your journey was a pleasant one.
It was tiring. Get my bags, Albrecht.
As you wish.
And with that, I left. Okay. Do I like the painter effect? Do I like that? frame rate. I would like it to be at 120, please. Bloom. If I turn that off, how does that look? Does it look better with it off? I don't know. I actually think it looks fine with it on. Let's leave it on for now. Oh wait, what's the other options here? Interface? That's fine. Wait, run faster outdoors? That sounds good. Swap WASD and arrows. Nah, this all looks fine to me. Oh, what was the other settings? Reading speed. Yeah, that's fine. I think we're good. I had more to take care of at home before going into the city. I needed to speak with my mother and Albrecht to make sure that things were in order. Holy shit, we really run like a maniac outside, don't we? A garden chest? What's this? Leather gloves, boots, a spade, a scythe, a tricorn hat, and a bucket. Okay, look at that. We actually have a bag and shit. So what's that look like? How do I go to equipment? So we have our little inventory. We have our character sheet. Not bad. Interesting. It kind of feels like RuneScape. Ah, look at this. We have a little map. How cute is that? And where are we right now? Van Elstrick home. So we're over here. Good, good, good. Journal. Okay. We need to talk to my mother and learn about my father's death. You can make your own entries in the journal by hovering over the last entry and using plus. How does that work? Plus? Oh, yeah, look. Forlorn and forscorned. And what's this? Spellbook. Wow, we're gonna get spells? A black and white cat sat there watching me suspiciously. Ignore it. We're a necromancer, not a catmancer. You can view your active tasks with the journal. Okay. You know what? I think I'm going to turn that off. It's a little too fast, isn't it? It looks a little bit ridiculous, doesn't it? Yeah, that's better. Our boat hadn't been tended to in an age. I wonder if it was still seaworthy. I had fond memories of jumping into the sea from here with my friends Daedric and Flip. Long, hot summers a lifetime ago. Ooh, I like the music. Not bad, not bad. Is there a highlight button? I did not have my vessel in my hand to fill with water. Okay, apparently we're gonna need to eat and drink, maybe? It was just as I remembered. Less cavernous, perhaps, but still an impressive room with a grand staircase leading up to the bedrooms and the private offices. There was no sign of any of our servants, however. And there beside the fire, my mother slumbered. Wine. A crate of my father's most precious wines. Why was it sitting in the entrance hall? Why were these paintings off the wall? Albrecht would know. Where was the rest of this armor? I need to ask Albrecht. My possessions, such as they were, some changes of clothing, some books, nothing of real value. When I saw Albrecht, he was standing in the lobby beside the bags.
Can I help you, my lord?
I have not seen the rest of the house staff since arriving home, Albrecht. They've been temporarily let go, I'm afraid. In brief, your father's passing has left the family finances under pressure. A conversation for once you are settled in, I think. Why is there half a suit of armor on display? We're in the midst of selling some pieces. In brief. Same thing. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Let's go talk to the mother. I called to my mother as she walked by me, but she seemed oblivious to my presence.
Where is that damn cook? Zelig will be back soon and there's nothing to eat.
My mother looked to be waking from a rest. As I approached, she raised her hand and blocked the light as she looked at me.
Zelig, is it time for bed? I'm afraid I fell asleep while reading.
Mother, it's me, Vincent. Recognition washed over her face.
My baby has returned. Your father will be so glad to see you.
She trailed off.
Your father. Oh.
I'm home for father's burial.
Your father is dead?
Alright, she's in like a stupor. What's this? Condolence cards. A set of condolence cards. Uncle Ben. Baron Gervais. Oh, I cannot believe he's gone. Oh, that's cool. I like that they each have a different picture. Queen Ruslan Ulk III. I'm deeply saddened by the loss of one of Rulstin's finest sons. Daedric, addressed to me. I'm sorry. I admired your father. Always wish he'd been my dad. Let's drink to his memory when you get back, yeah? Yeah. Sophia. Sorry to hear about your father. Still, maybe you can come home now, eh? Enigmatically signed S? What's this? Death comes for us all in the end, but how do we greet him? Cowering? Angry? Bartering like a statesman, perhaps? Or with open arms like a friend? Local priest. I'm wounded by the news of the loss. Such a loss to you, in the city and the entire nation. There's one from the grandmother. We don't have the words to convey our sympathies. If there's anything you need, ask. I am inconsolable at the loss of Uncle Zelig. If you need anything, just ask. Guard Captain. Your husband was and will continue to be a great inspiration to me and my soldiers. Okay. Is there a highlight button? Oh, control. That's good. Good.
Can I help you, my lord?
Your letter didn't mention how my father died. A sharp look. He must not have wanted the question, but surely he expected it? I must confess I am embarrassed to tell you. He was found dead in a bush. The smell of alcohol strong off him. The herbalist Halen performed the autopsy and said it was failure of the heart brought on by the overindulgence of liquor. Did this city have no doctors? I should find a question. This man. Meanwhile, I needed to search the house for more evidence of my father's drinking habits. Drunk in a bush? Yes, some broken bottles were found scattered around him with the funeral. It's not that time to tidy the area. Should you wish to look, it's around the back of the house. Who found him? The groundskeeper found him, and he began morning chores. Anticipating my next question, Albrecht cut me off. Nikos is not here. He no longer works for our family. Why not? Perhaps a discussion best left for now. But in brief, with your father's passing, the family financial affairs are unstable. Why the herbalist and not the surgeon? I do not know why. He's a learned man, I suppose. I saw my mother. She seems worse than normal. He inhaled deeply inside. Yes, she's been declining rapidly since your father's passed. Not sleeping, confusion, losing sense of where she is. I'm hoping your return will anchor her some. I am assured in a few days when the pain lessens, she will sleep better, normally, properly. Okay. Has the priest seen her? Father Aloysia has been a marvel, coming here in private and communing. He prays for her soul. What about the financial issue? I cannot say much about it, as I'm still not clear in it all myself. Your father, it seems, had managed to run down his finances. So he masked it from him. Interesting. I think that's everything, yeah? Let's look around. We also have to go out back and see if we can figure out where he died. If father wasn't in his office, he'd often be here. I used to wait for him to leave so I could look at whatever he had been reading. Whoa, what is this? The conquest of liches? Liches are by no means a new concept. Until recently, they could easily be dismissed as fanciful speculation or archaic myth. The recent war in Uthston, however, is forced to jettison these false comforts. For the first time in contemporary history, a lich operated in the open, and it became impossible to disregard their existence. The church has historically been reticent to encourage studies in this field, fearing that such pursuits might only bolster the heretical arts in question. Interesting. The procurement of devil's wood. As men of science, it is an imperative we strive to understand the world around us, even those quantities which might at first glance seem spurious or supernatural. For as any true naturalist knows, our lack of understanding does not mean a lack of logic. We simply must unfurl the tangle of knowledge that lies before us. Yes. The creature of Kavaza. I wish I had never accepted Lady Isabella Kavava's invitation. Oh, I wish I would return to the innocence of my former ignorance. But now I have seen too much. The fool that I am, I took her interest at the Doge Salon to be flirtation. At the time, I saw only a beautiful, powerful, alluring woman, unaware of the twisted thing lurking beneath that civilized surface. Damn. This world is scary. Yeah, this is not a good place to be. Liches, strange creatures, devil's wood. You can use the right mouse button or control to see additional interaction. Can I open the doors? Oh, okay, I can just open. This is my parents' room, and it felt like a violation to be here. My mother's journal was a mess of disjointed sentences and lists, as if she was trying to remind herself of even the most basic of tasks. Cloth. Maybe worn as a bandage. That's good. Strange stone. A key. Trousers. Needle. Ring. So I can wear the cloth as a bandage, it seems. What is this? Can I examine? I can't examine, it looks like. Interesting. Dresses. I shouldn't wear a dress. Not in this period of time. My father's study, where he spent most of his time. A portrait of Aldous Schmidt. I had a vague memory of the man from my youth. A general alongside my father and uncle. Amidst all the books, an old volume entitled Seances for the Living caught my eye. I could find it here later if it seemed useful. It looked like there was something up there. I could probably reach it with a stretch. You're making a skill check. It's a level 1 agility check. This means that you need 1 level of agility to pass it. If your skill is less than 1, then you can spend points from your skill pool to make up the balance. Your skill pool refills at the start of each chapter. Macbeth. Inside was an undressed letter to my father, clearly intended to send but never would. Omen, you owe me a debt and I intend to collect it at weekends. The result of either would be most unpleasant for you, ZVE. So our father was in debt, it seemed. It had been gathering dust since the Lich War. I could see that it had undergone several repairs, including a severe gash on the back. Father had been lucky to survive that war, and then again I considered anybody who came back from that war to be lucky. Skill check, strength 2. No, we should save our skill points. An impressive collection of books. I could see a collection of the English poet Shakespeare, a copy of Machiavelli's print, and even some recent works such as Paradise Lost and a copy of Robinson Crusoe. Wow, that's a good collection, bro. Holy shit. Not bad. My father's desk, a pile of maps and writings. It seemed he was messy. He was messy in later life. Okay. Maps. Up-to-date charts of the known world and sketchings of the local areas, with nearby tombs marked. There was a scattering of personal academic papers. He was not, to my memory, a particularly learned man, so I was surprised to see writings from Zosimo, Sti, and Periculasis. Details on the financial. After Albrecht mentioned the family affairs, I ignored the other texts and focused on the ledger showing my father's expenses. Things were bleaker than I expected, and I could not understand why Albrecht decided to cut back on the staff. With my father alive, he could have held things together, certainly. But what were a butler and my mother going to do with the loss of income? Where'd all this money gone? The ledger showed it bleeding out, but to where? There were also some letters on the desk of note, the one demanding payment, or else. The drawer was locked. I needed to find a key. Do I have a key, maybe? Ah, it opened it. Nice. Personal items. A ring, a belt, a strange trinket, leather gloves, a bottle of port, and a knife. Interesting. And what's this? Ah, okay. Can we wear the belt? What's the belt for? My father's old belt through which he administered discipline. I'm very sure. While committing a crime or a misdemeanor, you'll see blue arcs in front of your character. If you move inside an arc, it will turn red, indicating that you've been witnessed. So what, just having a weapon? Carrying a weapon openly within the city is not allowed. Okay, good to know. We could wear rings. Maybe we'll find like a ring worth wearing. We could hold this. It says it boosts mana when worn or held. A globe of the world. It even had the Americas on it. It was peppered with tiny red and black flags. Okay. Let's continue. Two portraits of my mother. Even the older painting, I could now see a hint of something in her face. Despair, which I'd never noticed before. That's not good. In fact, that's actually eerie. Eerie as hell. Something over here? No, over here. What the shit? Leather trousers? Do I need those? No, I have some. A bladder. We could sell it, maybe. I don't know. Maybe. Do I have a room? Oh, this is it. It was strange being back. I felt the same every time I returned home, though it hadn't really been my home since I was sent away. Just a place I came to see my family, and now just a place to visit my mother. Interesting. Ah, some boots. Leather coat. Not bad. And a shirt. Which one's better? Probably the leather. Yeah, that looks cool. Not bad. Excellent. Oh, it looks like there's something over there I didn't quite notice. Look, there's like a secret room over there or something. You cannot currently advance time. How do I get over there? Yeah, look, there's like a guest house or something. I have to figure out how to get over there. This is where my cousin Lucas stayed when he was with us. There's nothing in here. I think that's everything for over here, but maybe we can go to the other side of the house? Ah, yes. My father had many important meals at this table, but I was never invited to those. What a nice house, I gotta say. Ah, we could play. How nice. That was cute. Wow, Robinson Crusoe, a very famous author. Love in Excess, Eliza Haywood, another very famous work of art, or literature, better. Gulliver's Travels, wow, all the classics are here. What a great book collection. Another shitter. Ah, we can get up from this side. I think there might be something over here too. One of my favorite places. Many was the night when Albrecht would bring me here to fix me a late snack once mother and father had gone to bed. A cooking pot? Wait, do I need 2 cooking pots? Probably not. Let me just drop that. How do I drop it? Can I place it in the world? I guess I can't drop items. Yeah, I don't know. Weird. We gotta be careful what we pick up then. A ladle. Might need that to cook. Oh, yeah, look, we can put that there. We can put the ladle there. What does a ladle do? Stirring tool. Okay, so we need a stirring tool to cook. Very interesting. We'll leave that there for now. Ooh, a cleaver. Pork. Oh, it's a fork, not pork. I thought it was... Alright, a couple jars. I don't know if we need this shit. Is this shit actually important at all? Ooh! Now that's what I'm talking about, bro. Here's the food. The grease. We could cook there too. Well, let me see. Can we... Assorted food. An apple. Some grease. How does that work? Cooking pot of grease? I have no idea. Maybe we'll get a tutorial later down the line. My father's drink rack. Bottles of wine. Oh, basement, bro. That's gonna be creepy. Let's save that for last. A dusty storeroom where my father kept mementos of his adventuring days. It was another room I had been forbidden to enter as a child. Linen bag. Can we open that and use it as storage? No. Oh, a musket pistol. Now we're cooking. A military medal. So, what does that do for us? Military medal. I don't know. It's cool. That's what it does. A telescope. Can we use that? A well-crafted telescope. Worth more if I could find the right buyer. Okay, what's upstairs? The door to Albrecht's room was always locked. Understandable, as it was the only place of refuge. So we can't go in there. Not until Albrecht gives us the keys to the kingdom. What's this? Nah, there ain't shit. Let's go to the basement. Probably something nasty down there. Let's go take a look. Should I save? Maybe there's a demon down there. Let me save. You never know. How do I make a new save? Oh, there we go. Poop loser. This was clearly a trapdoor, heavy looking and reinforced with metal braces, with no obvious locking mechanism. I could not see a way to open it. Perhaps Albrecht might know something. Well, we better ask his ass. There's probably something cool down there. Albrecht? Whoa! Hearing Albrecht's hushed tone speaking with the visitor, I made my way to the hall to see who it was. It was my childhood friend, Sophia.
You're back? This is delightful news. It's been a few years, and you have gotten so handsome.
Ooh. Her grinning face felt serious.
I heard of your father's passing. Terrible thing, but it won't overshadow my joy at seeing you.
And tell me, what have you been up to since I was away?
Oh, this and that. I never really settled on anything, being honest.
You were going to be an artist the last time we met.
Yes, I was.
She shrugged and sighed dramatically.
I didn't manage to sell many, I'm afraid. I'm not cut out for it, it seems.
Tell me, what have you been up to since I was away?
Oh, this and that. I never really settled on anything, being honest.
And what about acting? She twirled around and waved her hands in the air.
All the world's a stage, and the men and women merely players. Well, yes, I fear my stage career started and ended in my school days. The pinnacle was when I understudied as Hermia in a production of A Midsummer Night's Dream that ran in the northern provinces 2 summers ago. We even performed for Queen Olka. Well, at least my troupe did. I didn't tread the stage in many performances, I'm afraid.
So what do you do? She smiled ruefully.
I probably spend too much time in garnets these days.
Do you recall our first meeting in the cemetery? You seem fixated on the creatures that infest the crypts. This was strange to me at the time. I was still trying to process my mother's death at the teeth of a ghoul. How can a 7-year-old deal with such a thing? The world is a dangerous place. We'll talk again. I'll tag along with you for a bit and help you sort things out. Wow, we have a little party member. How cool is that? Alright,
Can I help you, my lord?
What about the basement? Do you know anything about the trap door on the floor of our storeroom? The old wine cellar is below there. Zelig had it bolted down after some creatures found their way in through the old tunnel. Do you know how it can be opened? Would that be wise? Besides, I do not know. Sorry. Well, what the shit, bro? What are you good for? You suck. So now what do we do? He apparently died from drinking too much whiskey. Yet I've never seen whiskey in the house. I need to search for clues. I should check the bush around back, where my father's body was discovered. What did Arbrick tell you about your father's last days? He said my father died from overindulgence in alcohol. Yeah. Yeah, let's go. What's the deal? Ah, torch. That should be useful. Wow, a whole set of armor. I don't know if we need that, but I'll grab it to sell it. Sure. Actually, no. The tricorn looks better, actually. Nah, let's leave. Come on. Apparently, my father died in the back house here. Let us take a look. Oh, is this it? This is where my father was found. Recall something of your father. I didn't recall my father being a whiskey drinker. And then I spotted a small key, half buried in the dirt. It must have fallen from my father's pocket when he was here. Surely he would have some whiskey in the house if he was so fond of it. But all I'd seen inside was wine and port. Something didn't add up. I hadn't been home for a long time. What I had learned on my return made me wonder if things had changed a lot in the time, if I had been too young to form a realistic picture of the family. My mother was ill, very ill. I remember her being absent as a child, not distant. She had been a loving mother, just it was different. Only now I could see she had been dealing with something significant. Father had been in a precarious place leading up to his death, which itself raised suspicions in me. I resolved to stay in the Marnes for a time to assist my mother, not wishing to be a further drain on the family. I would go in the city and look for work, all while I would seek answers about my father's death. Something was not adding up, and I wanted to know what. Time to go to the city. I don't think that key would work on the trapdoor. It was bolted. Can I go over there? No. How do I go to the city? This way? From around the corner, a familiar face appeared.
It is you! Oh, I saw the carriage pull up and hoped.
My childhood friend. His demeanor was as cheerful as ever and oblivious.
It is good to see you. How are you?
After a moment, the penny dropped.
Well, yes, of course. The funeral. Terrible thing. I was at it. Shame you weren't. You would have liked...
He trailed off. He hurt himself and rubbed the back of his head.
Well, yes.
You haven't changed a bit, you old fool. He laughed and the tension was cut.
Oh, I'm sorry. Here I am years after seeing you and I'm no different. Foot and mouth, first opportunity.
Not like you. You're a man of the academic, I'm told. Yes, I'm looking for short-term work here now.
Well, there are plenty of offerings about the place. I'm sure you'll find something. Look, meet me for a drink in Garnett's Tavern later, and we'll have a right proper catch-up.
I look forward to it. Where is this tavern?
Yeah, sorry. You won't know it yet. She only bought it last year. It's the tavern on the other side of the river. Cross the bridge at the marketplace. Here, I'll mark it on your map.
Any ideas where I can find employment?
Try the docks, maybe?
Oh, no.
Or, try over at the academy.
Yeah, there
There's
we
a school
go.
there, and I think there are teachers short. There might be some work for a knowledgeable person such as you.
Yes. We're not a dock worker. We're a civilized man.
Oh, yes. I saw a sign outside Garnett's this morning. Take a look at that. It might be a job advert. Here, I'll mark them all on your map.
It was lovely to meet you again, Dietrich. I'll take my leave for now. See you again this evening. I'll be off now too, Vincent. I'll be at Garnett's sooner rather than later. Okay, we should go to the academy, right? Yeah, let's go over there. We could fast travel over there. Is there anything to see in the city? Should I fast travel? Oh, we don't have a marker. That's kind of... Oh, wait, is that us right there? I don't know if we should be inquisitive or... Nah, let's go right to the academy. Wow, this is a lot more complex than I expected. It feels like I'm playing RuneScape, but with like a deeper story. A prominent plinth upon which I understood my father's memorial statue was to sit. Look at this little marketplace. It's so cute out here. Wow. Solon.
Your cards, I will not read.
Pray tell, why is that?
Your future is not set, and yet I see that you will seek the wood of the devil.
No, I would... I would never. What can you tell me?
Its bark carries occult properties. Through it, men commune with their lord from beyond.
Alright, let's leave her to her ramblings. None of our business.
Excuse me, sir. Can I interest you in spices from the Ottoman Empire?
Ooh. What do you have? Cayenne. Allspice and lavender. Wow, how nice. I would like to offload some of this bullshit. We obviously don't need all that.
Welcome, sir. I have fabrics from across the known world, linens from the Nile, wool from the highlands of Scotland, and, of course, silks from the Orient. If there is anything I can help you with, please let me know.
Show me.
With pleasure.
Can we craft clothes? Is that what we could do? That's very curious. The hospital is right there. Nah, let's go to the academy. I don't know if we're on a timer. Wait, who's this? Hey. I can't. I'm an academic, not an athletic. There's the Garnet Tavern. Now we're gonna go to the school. This way? Oh, I can't go that way. Okay, yeah, this is the right way. Let's keep it going. I want to get hired as a teacher. A group of children was playing outside the school. They looked more unkempt than I recall, even for my poorer classmates.
You looks just like Master Lucas.
Lucas Van Elstrick, you mean?
You know the schoolmaster? Of course he does.
Older than the others. A girl of 12 years. You know me then?
Just got me into the ground is all. Your father, he's the one what died yesterday.
He died a few days ago. The funeral was yesterday, yes.
Sorry. My father died way back before I was born.
I didn't know what to say to that. As I regarded the child, I felt something brushing my side. A short-haired boy jumped back, pulling his hand away from my pocket. I tried to grab him. You boy, what are you doing?
I wasn't doing nothing. It wasn't me. I never.
Alright, Nick.
Nick? Nick, stop that! I'm sorry. I'll make sure Nick tells Father Huber about this in his confession.
Fetch the schoolmaster for me, won't you?
We'd love to, but we're so hungry. We don't get much to eat. Only what the school can spare, and that ain't much. If we had some food, that'd give us the energy to fetch the schoolmaster. Surely it would.
I have food. Take it and then fetch him for me. She took the plate and shared it amongst the children. She looked up at me for a moment, sizing me up. Okay. We good? What does that mean? Are we waiting?
Cousin,
oh, we were waiting, okay.
I am delighted to see you, though I only wish it were under better circumstances.
It was strange to see my cousin after so much time. Doubly so to see him working as a schoolmaster.
So, what can I do for you, dear cousin?
I hear you're planning to take on a new teacher here.
I am. Are you looking for work? I can't imagine finding a more suitable candidate than yourself. Think on it, cousin, and come back to me. I could certainly use a trustworthy hand with my work here.
Are you still in need of a teacher? Taking the course would conclude my search for work. Yes, I've decided to take you up on your offer. Look at us cousins, following the same path as each other, just like our fathers did. Please, call into the school in your morning, and you can start your lessons. It was probably time to go to meet Daedric and Garnet in the tavern. I like that we can fast travel around, that is nice. I'm a big fan of that.
Hello.
I sat with him, and he called the Garnet to bring over 2 drinks. Any luck on the work front? I found something, yes. Do tell. I took it on to teach the orphans with my cousin Lucas. Noble work. I wish you well with it. That's the same building I work in. So if there's anything I can do, help, please let me know. Okay. When her father found out, he chased Flip out of town, poor chap. Had to find work over in Mentok and stay to the winter. Good old Flip, eh? So tell me, how have you been? Where to start? Are you married? No, not much to discuss there. He livened up. That might change now, though with my aide-de-camp back in town. Daedric, I was never your aide. I left when we were children. Yeah, I know. I just got carried away. Shit, that was bad. Why did I say that? That was stupid. When he dropped, there was an almighty crack. We all thought his neck must have been torn clean off. But then another crunch and the crossbeams tore from the gallows main and he fell to the floor. Father Holloway declared it an act of God. So your uncle revoked the death sentence and sold him to a privateer in the Queen's employ to work off his debt. They set sail within the week and nobody's heard of him since. The gallows just snapped? Termites, folk reckon. The privateer said on them days before the indentures. Tales have come back of him doing the same over in Venice, too. I followed the procession to the edge of town, got up in the front right to the shield wall, saw them chase the ghoulie out and all that. I bribed Morton with a bottle of schnapps to let me sit on the wall that night. I drank a bottle as I watched a little gray bugger slink back into the crypts. Was there anything strange? Problems with the shroud or the likes? The shroud, of course not. I'm pretty sure that by now the shroud is nothing more than a handful of spooky old men meeting up in one another's houses to wish they were dead. If any still exist, at best they turned up to watch Zalig's burial and wish it was theirs. How many drinks are we having? That beer's going right through me. I'll be back in a moment. I tried to sign up, only Father wouldn't allow it. He said it was because I was only 13, but I know the other boys allowed to join the effort. They needed numbers and fast. In truth, I was glad he turned me away. I doubt I'd survived. Do you think they're in there? I don't follow. A person, their soul. Do you think somewhere deep down, they're still inside when a dead person rises again? I had an encounter with one. I could have sworn that he recognized me. Gave me the time I needed to run. In the Orient, their Buddhist priests believe that once a person dies, the life energy and their soul as we know it, that it returns to a sort of primordial soup to be reused. Maybe they're right. Whatever the Lich raised were just husks. That the soul that once lived there are gone now, reborn elsewhere. Hopefully somewhere far away, and safe from such horrific times as these. That doesn't sound very Christian to me. We spent the next few days bolting over graves and burning what we had already come up. You're lucky they sent you away. Look, sorry to get you in another drink, eh? We broke into the laboratory in the small hours. Ainsley opened the parcel, and he somehow procured inside there was a hand. Relatively fresh. Not so fresh as to have been taken off a living person, mind you. A day or two dead. A woman probably, a hard one. We stared at it, one another for a while, almost disbelieving we were hoping to reinvigorate the damn thing, and then we got to work. I was to prepare the hand itself. I slowly unwrapped the packaging, butcher paper, which set me uneasy. Let me tell you, the cut at the wrist was clean, right through the bone, and the blood had long turned brown. It was cold. Cold in a way living flesh never gets. I had to make incisions along the muscle pass and insert these metal probes, squat bars of copper and zinc, with thick wire sprouting from one side that ran into the machine. Brodeur was busy wrapping wire around the bolts of the device while Ainsley mixed chemicals. Wait, what the shit? What's going on? Oh, we're drunk. Okay. We worked in silence for fear that whatever boy was on hall duty that night might hear us. Once everything was ready, he began to heat the phosphate. The machine kicked into life immediately, spinning and whirling. We could feel the hairs on our arms stand as energy began to flow along the wires.
And did it work?
Sort of. The hand did begin to move, but only in that it twitched as the whole thing went on fire. The phosphate sparked into a red inferno and sprayed across the room. It was only by divine God's intervention that we three didn't get touched. We sounded an alarm, and soon students were running hither and yon in their nightwear, passing buckets of sand and water to control the fire. Thankfully, it didn't spread, but the lab was out of commission for the rest of the semester. What brought you home? We did own up to it, but, well, Ainsley's father. He's the Earl of Richmond. The dean tried to expel him, and then they'd lose a lot of funding. He couldn't expel only 2 of us, so... Friends in high places, eh? I don't understand, Vincent. Why would you do such a thing? I've seen the dead rise, and it's no child game for rich children to play late at night. Necromancy is just a science. Why should evil men in dark cloaks get to say what we do? Do we discard fire because some houses burn? Folly! If we can understand how they return, we can do more to counter it, stop them or turn them. That Lich is gone, but somebody's going to follow in his footsteps. Some shroud is going to pick up where he left off, and I for one would want a better understanding of our enemy. You cannot plan a war with the unknown, my father would always say. Well, it's been good catching up. Let's do this again soon. Alright, it looks like we're gonna have to go while we're pissed drunk. It was late. Why do I get the feeling something is gonna happen? Shit. No one's around. Oh, we can fast travel. Yeah, let's go to bed. It's a long day. As I approached the door, I could hear raised voices coming from inside. Please, Juliana, you must take it. The potion helps, you know this. I don't know you. I entered to see my mother in distress. condolence cards scattered around her. The dying fire glistened off the tears of her face. He was beside her, a worried look on his face, holding a bottle out. You're not Zelig. Where's my Zelig? Juliana, Zelig is dead. The funeral was yesterday, don't you remember? Get out of my house! I decided to help him. Mother, it's me. Is that you? When did you get home? Albrecht, he's our steward. He's been with the family since before father was born. You know him. What he says is true. Father is dead. I returned home for the funeral and we spoke earlier. I don't know this man. Perhaps this was a dance they'd done many times before. I think the same thing each time I look in the mirror, Juliana. Come drink this. Zelig made it for you, remember? There. Sleep well, Juliana. She passed out almost immediately. What was that you gave her? A tonic of sorts. Your father made it for her sake. It started years ago, after you went off to schooling. Wait, it was a little before you went. Your mother, well, bless her soul, she was never quite the same after you were born. Your father concocted this to help her, and it did. But she was still unable to... She was absent often and well. I digress. It's been working less since she died. She's more lost, confused. I've been gone for so long, I don't have normal to compare it to. Of course. I know it must have been hard for you, but you must understand you were only sent away because she knew she couldn't care for you. She wanted what was best for you. I didn't know what to say, and the room fell silent. Normally a night's sleep clears their minds for days, weeks, sometimes even a month. But lately it barely gets her to sleep. In truth, Zelig only left so much before passing, and I've been rationing it, watering it down some. Tomorrow she'll be as absent as she was today, wondering why the parlor is unkempt, and tomorrow night another struggle to get her to take the stuff. I wish your father was here. He looked at me and I'm older than him. I helped raise him. Would a larger dose work? Perhaps. But then I will run out. What then? These nights have been tough on your mother. Is there a way to make more? I could see how old he really was now. It's to my great shame that I never mastered the written word. Maybe if I showed you the recipe, with his notes you'd be able to distill a better potion. I can take a look. Okay, let's get some sleep. We'll meet your father's study tomorrow morning and I'll give you what I can. I nodded, unprepared for this entire incident. If my mother wasn't asleep on the floor before me and Albrecht's sleeves rolled up, it wasn't tidying the mess around her, I'd have sworn the beer had been bad and caused me to hallucinate. I was awoken by voices. My mother clearer now than she'd bet any time since her return. But for how long?
Not long. A few days, a week at most.
What is this? What? I can't wait that long. What the shit is all this? So what do you need me to do? I could tell from the echoes that the voices came from the hall below me. Though I could not clearly see her eyes, I knew somehow that she regarded me, silent and emotionless. What? You can't ask that.
I'm afraid that nothing else will suffice.
She's talking to a ghost? Chapter 3, the spellbook. Starting from chapter 3, you can click the time of day. You can advance time between morning, afternoon, evening, or night. Interesting. Well, what's the play? I should check in with Lucas at the school to see what work he has for me. I need to meet Albrecht in my father's office to discuss the potion. Alright, let's go discuss the potion real quick. How do I get over there? Oh, this way. Yep. As I entered my father's study, I could see that Albrecht was already there.
Can I help you, my lord?
Good morning, master. I trust you slept well. I had not. I found it hard to sleep with the image of your mother fresh in my mind. It did not help that I could hear her periodically sobbing his name. In truth, my night was difficult. I did not sleep well, when your mother doesn't. But hopefully with your help we can make her a more soothing tonic to aid her rest. So the recipe... He handed me a hefty tome, leather-bound and aged. I opened to see the worn pages were filled with symbols I did not know and writing I did not recognize. I sensed mystery and evil within those pages. Albrecht turned the pages to one in particular, though I could tell he was looking for an image he recognized rather than going by word. This is it, Torpor. When he spoke the title, I realized I could make that out and some of the texts that followed it, despite still not recognizing the language nor understanding the rest of the page. Torpor, for resting thine enemies, be he of mortal nature, and unburdening of their minds and memories undesirable. Thine enemies? A flourish in writing? Whatever the intended target, it has kept your mother's health this past 15 years or so. Oh god. Bro, I played enough Dungeons and Dragons to know torpor ain't a good thing. Take the book, Master Vincent, and read it over. It took your father some time to get the potion right, if I recall. Of course, I can give you what little help I can. You need only ask. Albrecht had cooked me up in an almighty feast, but in truth, between the night before and the task ahead, I had no appetite. I have an appetite. Let me pick it up. We already went through there. Yeah, we already went through all this. So let me take a look at the book. Can I examine? Oh god. Look at this. There's a lot of spells here. How do I even make sense of this? Alright, we got our work cut out for us here. Oh, even our vision is getting like runic almost. Yo, look at this shit. This is kind of scary, actually. Oh god, what is that? A spider? Oh my god, it gets progressively worse. Let me guess, this tells us how to turn into a lich, right? Holy, bro, look at this shit. The last page, it looks like we become some wretched entity. Alright, how do I make sense of this? We need a plant, I guess? I really don't know. I can equip it in my hand. A large leather-bound book from which my father learned how to make a concoction that helped my mother sleep. It had no name and was written by many hands. Text settings lets you use more of a legible font in books. Nah, that's fine. I could read it. I gotta sell a lot of this shit, though. I should check in with Lucas at school. I need to find a means to decipher the torpor instructions in the strange book. The library at the academy or the library in the cathedral might be places to look. Can we find that gardener? That's one of our missions here. Let me see if we can find the gardener. I called the mother and she walked by me but seemed oblivious to my presence. So where would he be? The gardener. By the way, look at these gargoyles, bro. That's kind of scary. Oh, that's a noble quarter. I really doubt a gardener is going to be anywhere around there. One of the children was waiting outside. Master Nick has gone missing. Master Lucas and Robin have been gone looking for him, but they told me to ask you to help. They're searching all over the city. Where are they looking? I don't know. Ask the others.
No, but I know most faces in the city. I heard of your return and drew a conclusion. Annie Kelly. I'm a healer in this town.
What's this? Oh, dude, what's this? Recall information about the book. You're reading The Canon of Medicine? I've not read it myself, but I've always fascinated by the application of natural philosophy within medicine.
You must read it. Avicenna categorized the body's temperaments and compared them against age and... Apologies, I'm rambling.
Annie, I'm looking for a particular tome. Would you know of any way I could find it? I could vouch for you with the head librarian, Ibrahim. You're clearly well educated. I suspect you know your way around the library well. Please, leave it with me. I've spoken with him, and he could like to speak with you before you can be permitted to enter. Just don't make me look bad. That was rude. Just don't start a fire or something. Okay. Abraham. The head librarian was tall, thin, clearly from the Ottoman Empire. He was an older gentleman, but his gaze was still sharp.
An Elstric child, yes? I am, of course, sorry for your loss. But I am sure you did not come here for my condolences, yes?
I'm looking for a book on languages, old and rare ones. Ah, indeed. Young Miss Annie Kelly spoke to me in your favor. It seems you've made an impression on her. I would need more information, of course. What is the language? I don't know the name. You have perhaps some writing to show me. Show him the book. I showed him the book. I reached my hand to the tome, but my gut twisted. I felt the room close in around me. A strange look came over Ibrahim's face as if he grew taller and loomed over me, a hunger in his eyes. His hands reached out and his fingers stretching out towards me. The exits were further now than when I entered, and the light of the outside was gone. Those doors led only to darkness. Ibrahim looked patiently for a response. I don't have a sample. A challenge? What language family are you interested in? I confess I'm feeling more foolish at each question. I think what I seek is somewhat esoteric in nature. Would that narrow the search? Well now, the books you seek are restricted. I do not know you. These books are not just for anyone. Can I perhaps learn your trust? Convince. Perhaps we can come to an arrangement. What had you in mind? You seek knowledge, yes? I've also seek knowledge. Find me something I don't have or I don't know, and perhaps then we'll work something out, yes? I had little idea what might interest him, but I could ask Daedric, or perhaps I could simply break in after dark. We have to find something that would interest him? What the shit? That's so vague. The library at the academy. He offered to help me find a way to decipher the torpor page, but he required a trade. Perhaps Daedric could suggest something? Where is Daedric anyway? It's a map. Canik. Elstric. Esoteric books. The city library was vast, with books of all manner of topic. There were too many books to search. I would die of old age before I found what I needed. The Pripyat River drownings? It's an account of my attempts to uncover the cause of and bring an end to a series of drownings along the Pripyat River in 1070. While traveling to visit a colleague, I stopped in a small village along the banks of the Pripyat River for the night. A young man came to me pleading for aid, correctly surmising that I was a man of great learning. Interesting. Anything else around? What about upstairs? The Battle of Mark. Oh, Daedric, what the heck are you doing here? Hello again, dear Daedric. Vincent, find anything to tickle your fancy, or still looking? I'm seeking a book to help me read an old language for a research project. Perhaps you can help? Daedric, I seek access to Abraham's restricted library. He says he would facilitate me if I could trade him something of equal interest, but I do not know the man nor his interest. Perhaps you could guide me. Let me think. Oh, I know. There's a tarot reader in the market. I think she's from his homeland. He came back the other day angry that she wouldn't sell him the scroll. Not sure what it was, but if you should get that for him, he'd be happy, no doubt. Once again, my dear friend, you've come to my aid. I'll go see the woman right away. Yeah, let's go. I know where she is. We already talked to her. There's also a missing kid, but I really have no idea where to look. Is that a gallows? Why is there a gallows directly in front of the school? That seems like an odd place to put it. Bro, I have no idea where like a missing kid would go. Dead Man's Gate? I have no idea, bro. Wow, the time of day already passed so much.
Your cards. I will not read.
I did not come here for a card reading. A scroll. I have a scroll the librarian will need, and now you need it too. If he wants it, then yes, I suppose I do too. May I have it? Do you know what the scroll contains? I do not. Do you wish to? No, I care more for why you wouldn't sell it to him. It's dangerous for him to have. I felt like she would part with the scroll. I just needed to find out how to get her to do so. Understand her drive? She was a mystic, a believer in tarot and palm readings. To her, the paths are set. I just had to let her know this was predestined. Please, you can entrust the scroll to me. I think I know that needs to be true. This is the way things are meant to unfold. And perhaps I do want to rid this thing, and somehow I knew you were the one who would take it. I urge you not to pass it to the librarian, but if that too is destined, it is not for me to interfere. Wow, we have it. Is there a shop, bro? I need to sell some shit. Who can I sell stuff to? Does it matter? Can I just sell it to anybody? Let me see. Ah, we can. Nice. Just sell it all, bro. We have too much shit. Why do I need a bucket? I don't need a bucket. I can't sell a bucket. Shit, linen. What else? This. My God, we have so much shit. Get out of here. That'll have to do. Better than nothing. Alright, let's go back to the academy. Tomas? Sir, I'm not interrupting, am I? No, I was just... This is a public place. I should tell the head librarian. Please don't. Good day, sir. Maybe we'll meet again.
Good day.
About that? No. Oh, wait. Hold up.
You will come again, yes?
Can I look at this? Wait, where'd it go? Oh, I have multiple inventories. Okay. I could not understand the contents.
Good day.
I came to thank you for the support you've given my friend Daedric over the years.
Unrequired. He works hard. I respect that. I have use for it. He has earned anything he has received from me.
About that knowledge... I have a scroll recovered from the mystical lady at the market. Is it possible? Please, I must see it. Aha! This can scarcely believe it. You've impressed me, child of Zelig. The access to my library is yours. Thank you, kind sir. He pulled out a handful of books and showed them to me. One had the same scripts as my tome and an old relic from the Zoroastrian faith. The script was called The Zend, and it was going to help me cure my mother. Might I borrow this for a while? And perhaps we'll share your findings someday, yes? I had found a cipher for my father's tome. It was probably best to do this work somewhere safe. Perhaps my father's study? Alright, let's go. Somewhere safe, yes. Let's do it. This should get wicked quickly. This way. Deciphering pages. Drag the cipher and spellbook into 2 to combine it in a slot in your inventory. Zoroastrian manuscript. Where's the cipher at? Hold up. Did I miss something? Oh, the cat is there. It was sleeping peacefully. So how do I do this? I don't know. Is that the dragon combined? Oh, like this? I had the book I needed to make sense of the strange old tome Albrecht had given me. I got to work immediately. Shit, we're actually doing it, bro. Things are getting real now. Oh, God. How far will we go? As I studied the book, it became clear to me it was written in many inks, in many languages, on papers of various ages. The majority of the recipe, and a few other scatterings throughout the book, was written in Zend, the language I was now equipped to slowly translate it. But if I wanted to understand anything else from this book, I would need to source the further ciphers. But for now, I carried on with the task at hand. I translated everything from Zend. The recipe did not seem overly complex, though I would need to find out more about the nightshade flower. The first page of the ritual described later in the book Seance was also partially in Zend. I would need more work to understand its full detail, though. Okay. So now we have to figure out the Seance spell as well. You know what? We should probably make it more legible, actually. Where did it say that was? Let me see. Where was that? Text? Let's see. Does that make it easier to read? Ah, yes. Arresting thine enemies. To effect the spell, intone the unholy words Partier, Ewa, Quia, Vento, Fieri, Utero. Et profectus esse terra usque calium. While throwing nightshade grease on the target's face. Damn, I got a shiver up my spine saying that. I'm not going to read those anymore. Let's nod and say we read those ever again. Who knows what kind of wretched words they've written there. I need to follow the instructions and brew some torpor to save my mother sleep. The recipe involves boiling nightshade flowers in grease. I must also infuse a cloth with lavender and wear it as a face mask to protect myself when boiling the flowers. So we need nightshade, grease, lavender, and a face mask. I should check in with Lucas. We have to find Lucas, bro. Where would Lucas be? I have no idea, bro. We're just gonna have to look around, I guess. It could be by the graveyard. What do you think? A bakery? I don't think they'd have lavender, though. No answer, though. Yeah, I guess we just gotta look around. Maybe we could find Nightshade, you know, just chilling out in someone's yard. Angelina?
Yes, what?
Have you seen the herbalist? When did you see him? He went on this morning, probably collecting herbs.
Gates ain't open. Gates ain't open. Not today.
What a bitch. I gotta go out there and get Nightshade. Northgate Tavern? It's locked. We gotta find the asshole kid who I'm missing. I have no idea where to begin, though. Shit. Water. The Orthodox Church. I really doubt it's gonna be way out here in bum shit nowhere. It's probably gonna be closer to where the academy itself was. Let me start making my way over there. So... Lucas and Robin. Oh, a blacksmith. Look at this.
Aye? Is that so?
Oh, a halberd. Look at this. What the shit am I gonna do with a halberd? 32? Wait, what? A polearm with long reach. You know, I might just turn combat off, make it like Disco Elysium. It depends though. If the combat's good, I might leave it on, but if it's bad, I'm just gonna turn the combat off and we're just gonna play it like it's Disco Elysium.
My lord.
Nothing. Wait, we could leave. Where would that lead to, though? Yeah, where would that even lead to? I don't know, I'm not sure about leaving just yet. Yeah, let's keep exploring. There's gotta be something out here, right? Where does this lead? I don't know, we're looking for Nick, though. The little bitch who tried to steal my shit. Who was the guy that went to look for him? Lucas and Robin, okay. I mean, I don't see anybody, bro. Ah, come on. Where would we even begin to look? It'd probably be somewhere close to the school. I'm thinking it would be like Dead Man's Gate, right? Let me go over towards the Dead Man's Gate. Maybe the kid wanted to catch a glimpse of the graveyard. Yeah, that could be it, actually. Dead Man's Gate sounds pretty risky.
Ah! Don't sneak up on me like that. You've added 4 years to me carrying on like that.
Are you okay?
Yes, I am, yes. I served in the Lich War and, well, the dead scare me. But we all have to take turns on the Dead Man's Gate, sadly. I never relax when stationed here.
Is the gate closed?
Yes, of course. It's always closed. Unless, you know, it's open. I mean, sometimes we're ordered to open it, but not right now.
Can you open it?
Open the gate? No, I can't do that. It's locked. Don't you know what's out there?
Perhaps I can scare him with the book? Look, you know as well as I do what lives out there. I need to sanctify my father's grave so those things don't disturb him. I have this ancient book of magic. Whatever it is, get it away from me. Go. But if you get eaten alive, don't haunt me about it. Alright, that's cool. We opened it up, but I'm not going over there. We need to find the kid. I need to make money and work. And maybe even find... You know, the Nightshade might be in the graveyard, actually. That's where... Or the herbalist. We need to find the herbalist. Oh my god, where do I look, bro? What's this? The apothecary, ooh. This could actually have the stuff we need.
Welcome, dear and kind sir, and 1,000 kindnesses on you for visiting my humble store. Whatever ails you, wounds, illnesses, or maladies of a more private nature, I am here to help.
Let me see your wares.
As you wish.
Lavender, mistletoe, fire root, insect repellent, mushrooms of Rulstein, mortar and pestle. I might actually need that, actually. I need the lavender for sure. But she doesn't have what I need. A book about mushrooms of the region. Fly agaric, poisonous. A wart remover. At least we got some of the things we needed. Not everything, mind you, but most. What's this? Wait, what? Wait, what happened? Can I leave? Why is that showing up? Okay, whatever. I don't know what that was. Pottery? I don't need pottery. I need nightshade. Vegetables. What's this?
Oh there, goodly sir.
What do you have?
Certainly. See here.
Oh, she's got food. I don't need food. He's got seasonings. More lavender, but no nightshade. What's this?
Sorry. Hospital is closed to visitors. Dr. von Salfelden's orders. Ye can ask, but I don't have an answer for you. I hardly understand anything the man says. Medical reasons. There, that's your answer.
Alright. Baked goods. Fruit and vegetables. Water, assorted goods. Do you think it could be there? Carrots, pumpkins. Nothing I need. A lockpick though, that could be useful actually. Let me get that. Bro, am I going psycho? Oh wow. Look, there's just a bunch of lavender chilling right here. Oh, this is the herbalist shop. Yeah, we might be able to get what we need here. Closed for business, recuperating at home. Oh, come on. What the shit is that? The academy, market, cathedral, graveyard. Find Nikos, our ex-gardener, and discuss the death of my father. Recuperating at home. Oh, we're supposed to figure out where he lives. There's like hundreds of houses here. The Orthodox Church. No, we can't go inside of it. Man, I'm not seeing nothing, bro. I might just pull the handy-dandy guide out just so we can expedite this. I'm primarily interested in the story. Not getting lost in a city for like 20 minutes. Not very engaging, I will say. Oh, man. It's so over, dude. Look at all this shit. The wheelwright? Wolfgang?
You're staring. What do you want?
What do you do?
I'm a wheelwright. I build wheels and I fix them. Do other carting work too when needed. Not much work for me on the boats, but I make steering wheels when asked.
Okay. Nothing of interest. Robin. Irving. Who's this?
Hello again.
I've been here looking for a good half hour and no sign of Nick. When I find him, I'm gonna put him in the hospital. Is there anywhere he visits? He goes to the barracks to visit his dad. Finally, we have something to work off of. Thank God. The barracks. Let's go. An impressive collection of buildings housing hundreds of soldiers.
Hello, dear cousin.
The young guard stood tall.
The barracks are close to civilians.
Please, I'm looking for a young lad, an orphan. I'm told he might be around here. Round head, angry expression. I know the one. He says he wants to be a soldier when he grows up like his father, but I haven't seen the man around since the 12th Regiment took that beating from the bandits a few days back. Okay, let's check the hospital then. Oh, is there something over here? When I finally found the herbalist, he was tending to his garden. Some herbs, but it seemed to be more decorative than functional.
You're Zedek's kid? Well, what do you want from me, then?
Where might I find Nightshade? What do you need Nightshade for, eh? Think of an alternate use. It's used in some of my mother's cosmetics. Dead Man's Gateway in the Rocky Canyon beyond the Red Brick Chapel. I wouldn't go alone. Perhaps a soldier might go with you. My father's autopsy. What did you find?
You won't like it, but it was alcohol that done him in. Swollen liver, pale skin, signs of asphyxiation.
Where was it performed if not the hospital?
Back of my shop. Where else? I wanted to cut into him in the Grim Chamber, but the priest wouldn't have it. Thankfully, your father stayed dead. What? He's dead. It was a fair concern.
Why did you perform it?
I did it because I was asked to. Simple as.
Who asked you to?
I got a letter from the head surgeon. No whys, just a request and a purse of gold.
Just a piece of work to you, then?
We're not all noble-born. Some of us have to take cash when it's offered.
How long has he been dead before you performed it?
Within a day of his being found. He'd been in the hospital for a while before they decided they couldn't take him, then a while longer for them to find me. Didn't want the task, but what could I do?
You didn't want it?
Yeah, I had this feeling in my gut that I'd be cross-examined by his kids someday.
What training do you have?
Not as much as I'm sure you'll have wanted. But I know herbs, which means I know poisons. There were no outer wounds, so they wanted to see if what he's drank had been just alcohol or if there was something else in it.
And?
You won't like it, but it was alcohol that done him in. Swollen liver, pale skin, signs of a stiff, decayed, liver bloated from too much drink.
Any other wounds?
As you mention it, he did have a massive big spear through him that I forgot to put in my report. Christ.
What a little schnobber. Did you know my father?
What? Are you asking if I know Zelig von Elstrick? One of the most famous sons of old Ralston, never mind the city of Mars. Oh, the apple has fallen pretty far from the tree, ain't it? Everyone knew you'd die. Now, was I friends with him? Of course not. People like him never have time for people like me. Move in different worlds, us.
Alright, we should go get that nightshade real quick. I can see a chapel ahead, a place where the recently deceased repose before cremation. Facing the chapel was the city's main cemetery. It was safe enough to visit by day, but it was patrolled by ghoul at night. They came skulking out of the crypts and nearby caves to prey on the unwary. I'd never traveled much further from the Marnes in this direction, though I knew the southern forest was quite sparse, and that the landscape soon broke up into a series of gullies and canyons that had neared the sea. I was mortally afraid of this creepy old statue as a kid. They decorated with garlands of spring flowers, and suddenly it had lost its menace. I should seek deadly petals in a small rocky canyon to the south of the red brick chapel. To the south. Oh, is that it over there? Oh, it only blooms at night? You're kidding. Aw, man, we have to come back at night, bro. It's over. Alright, let's... Wait, what's this? The Miller Farm? The cemetery and the slums. Interesting. Alright, let's go to the hospital. Scrambling in a low whimper. Nick, is that you? I gave the child a handout of the cracked wall he wedged himself into. I wanted to bring him a gift to help him get better fast, but they wouldn't let me in. You should get back to school, Nick. The others are worried about you. Wow, we did it. Let's go back to the academy now. Are we good? Can I work now, please? I'd like to get to work, please. Thank you very much. Where's Lucas?
Hello, dear cousin.
South of the mountains, Ralston is riven by several rivers and lakes. What's riven mean? It means to split or tear apart, usually violently, but in this case... Why not just say split then, eh? The other orphans burst into giggles, and Lucas's smile was patient but clearly tired. Ah, Vincent, what wonderful timing. I was teaching the children about the geography of our beautiful country, but I'm afraid I've lost their attention. Perhaps their other teacher can get it back. I would be happy to try. To the south of Ralston is the mighty Adriatic Sea. How about you start your lesson from there? Teach properly. Recall some useful facts about the Adriatic. The Adriatic is the northernmost arm of the Mediterranean Sea, with over 1,300 islands within it. Its name predates even the Roman Empire, who called it the Mare Adriaticum. How do you know so many islands there is? Count them yourself? No, not personally. Better go do it now. Lesson's over, right, headmaster? Despite her teasing, the orphan seemed interested again, evidently impressed by my expertise. Nice try, Robin. Vincent, please continue. And perhaps you have a story to share about the Adriatic. Tell an impressive story. Spend 1 skill point to invent an impressive tale. A merchant I once knew was returning to Rulston from the Levant. His ship weighed down with silk and gold. So much of it in that water almost spilt onto the deck. As they passed the mouth of the Adriatic, they were so low that they struck something in the deep. The ship began to shake, like some massive creature was rubbing its thick hide against the bottom of the boat. The crew insisted they raised all sails so they might outrun it. They were completely enraptured. They raced and nearly crashed into the dock when they arrived in Mons. The crew spilled off the ship, climbing over each other to reach the island first. The merchant insisted they were imagining things, but when the dock crews inspected the hole the next day, they found a handful of scales embedded into the hole, each as big as my hand. To this day, that merchant is careful not to let his ship dip too deep when entering the Adriatic, for fear of disturbing what slumbers there. Now, children, indoor voices, you're still in class. Oh, thank you for that informative lesson. I think it really sucked. Nick? What, he thinks he can just come in here and I'm supposed to like him because his dad died? Oh, Nick, that's enough. He's just some dumb rich kid with a drunk dead dad and a loony mom who'd be better off joining him. Laughed and approved? Physically disciplined. It's the 17th century. Not the 16th or the 20th. I walked up to Nick and struck him across the face with my open hand. Dear God. Nick stared at me in shock for a moment and then he lashed out but stopped when I struck him a second time harder. You should know better than to speak to me so disrespectfully. Nah, dude, that was a bad idea. Everybody hates me now. As the leader of the little troop, I thought it might be because she was used to Nick listening to her and didn't like that he hadn't. Lucas nodded at me in appreciation and then gestured for me to continue teaching in the morning.
So, what can I do for you, dear cousin?
What work needs doing? You can only work for pay once per chapter. Okay. Wait, how much money did we get from that? How can I tell how much money I have? Oh, okay. My academic studies over the last few years had touched on each of these languages to a greater or lesser extent. No arcane languages. Isaac Newton discovers the refraction of light. The great scientist who I had visited in England just shortly before his death in 1727. He was depicted here as a younger man, but I could see the likeness. Alright, now what? Is it nighttime? We should go over to the cemetery. We need to go at night. Oh shit, did I skip through the whole day by accident? Whoops. It is night. Okay. Now we can go over there. In fact, I should save just in case there's some wretched shit over there. What's this? What is all this? Alright, let's go to the Rocky Canyon. We need to find the Nightshade. Oh shit, look, it is there. I think. Is that it? Oh, here it is. Huge. These had strong purple of the Nightshade and the flowers drew correctly. I found my flower. Alright, I think we have all the things we need now. Let's get out of here. No! I heard an eerie shriek. I could see something moving in the shadows. It looked like I would have to fight or try to run. Bugger. To the left of the screen are portraits. They take turns in sequence. To the right of the screen are your enemies. Each portrait has a health bar. Action points are used to move, attack, reload, or equip weapons. Click on the terrain to move your character towards a spot. You have to be close enough to strike. You can open your inventory and double-click a weapon to equip it. If you have undead minions in your control and some magical ability, then you can activate and move a minion. After firing a missile weapon, a missile, dear God. During combat, your camera can move freely. Hold up, I need to equip a weapon, bro. Shit, how do I equip a weapon? Ah! Suffer. Oh, we're dead. Oh, we're so boned. Moo! Moo! Oh, dude, we are so boned. I think we're actually gonna die here. Whoa. Holy, bro. I think I might just turn the combat off. It's just like... It's whatever. I don't really care for combat like this, to be honest. Yeah, let's just put it on baby mode. I'm in it for the story. I'm gonna be completely honest with you. I'm only in it for the story. Alright, let's grab the Nightshade. Get the shit and get out. Alright, cool. Now we must leave. Alright, cool. We killed it. It was an abyssal battle of cosmic entities battling through wheat and candia of unknown quantities. Let's go back to the home. And let's craft this torpor medicine and see what happens. Nikos. Where is this Nikos character anyway? I have no idea, and I don't really care, to be honest. I want to craft this torpor medicine and see what happens. That's what I'm primarily interested in. Alright, so we should be able to craft it now, yeah? We have the nightshade. So we need to combine this and this. And we have to wear the lavender mask. So let me pull out the old book. Or this one. Decant into a jar to form a potion. How do we... Is this it? Place a pot of grease on a stove and add nightshade flowers. Heat gently and stir occasionally. After an hour, pour into a linen bag and squeeze the grease through. Alright, we could do that. We have all the components. Let's go. Let us concoct this torpor potion. This should be interesting. Oh, let me put on the linen mask before we hurt ourselves. So now it's said to put the nightshade in there. Stir a little bit. And then put it in a linen bag. Whoa. Look, there's shit coming out of the stove. It emitted evil smelling... I squeezed the nightshade grease through the linen bag, producing a more potent salve. I had the potion. Wow, we actually had to go through some steps there. Look at that. I would bring it to Albrecht in the morning. Well, that was a little sketchy. You saw that? There was evil smoke coming out of the oven. That was actually a little bit unnerving. Alright, fair enough. Let's go to bed and give it to Albrecht in the morning. Oh, Albrecht, we have the goodies. If I could find him. Oh, where'd he head off to? Albrecht. I don't see him anywhere. Oh, there he is.
Can I help you, my lord?
I've made the torpor and decanted it. We should give it to Mother and let her rest. With all due respect, Vincent, we should test it first. This is your first time making it, and we don't know if it's safe. You were right, of course, but how do we test it? Would you like to take some? Of course. I'll be gone for most of the time, so I consider going back into the city to progress my other lines of inquiry. As I passed, I heard a knock upon it. What's this? Ah, it's a little bitch, bro. Oh, hey, Venerable, what's up, though? Mr. Hoffman here? He's occupied. Can I help you? You ain't supposed to see me. Not supposed to see me. What the shit is this? After him. After the little boy. I've lost him. I mean, I just saw him running over here, bro. How about we stop and chase him still? Just had to stop me, didn't you? Alright, I'm just gonna look this shit up. Where's Nico? So I'm not gonna run around the city. Go to the tavern and talk to Garnett. He knows where Nico lives. Alright, cool. Perfect. Excellent, even. We're right here. Venerable, what's up, though? Shit, it's locked. Wait, what? Why can't I pass the time? What the shit is this? Let me go to the academy. Maybe the little bitch boy is at the academy. There he is. What the shit is going on with this kid, bro? Whatever, where is he? Head to a small cluster of houses tucked away near the east gate. A small cluster of houses near the east gate. Oh, is this it? Aw, man. Do I have to do all the other shit first? I can't pass the time, though. What the shit, bro? Maybe it's another house? Could be back here. Nope. I don't understand, bro. Did I just soft lock myself? Oh, you know what I could do? I can go to the academy and work, maybe. What type of game is this? It's hard to describe, really, but let me show you. Rituals, narrative, combat, exploration. So far, it's been pretty fun. I've been enjoying it. It's a gothic RPG. Master the rituals of an ancient spellbook. Raise the dead army to march against your enemies. Commune with the realm of the dead and struggle with your descent into madness. Progress through secrecy, diplomacy, blackmail, coercion, or seduction until you're ready to reveal yourself. Yep. We're going to become some sort of wretched, demonic, like, necromancer.
So, what can I do for you, dear cousin?
Ah, shit. Bro, I think I soft locked, bro. I can't pass the time anymore. You know what I should do? This might make it easier, actually. Oh, no. It's over. I don't know how to pass the time. It won't let me for some reason. Yeah, normally you're supposed to be able to pass the time, but it won't let me. And there's like nothing else I could do. Because though, in order to get the information I need, we need to go into the tavern, but it's closed until night. Maybe I can sleep in my bed? What happened here? Wait, what? I was about to ask the same thing. I just arrived at home to find a house like this. The potion had me asleep until now. The place has clearly been ransacked in the meantime. At least we know the potion works. Let's get Mother to sleep and then we can assess the mess. Wait, so someone broke into our apartment or our manor? We did it. Ransacking our house is concerning. Let's take a look at the mess. Uh-oh. My god, they even ransacked your mother's room. What were they looking for? Jewelry? Albrecht didn't sound convinced, and neither was I. If they really wanted jewelry, then they would have searched here and nowhere else. Do you have any idea what this break-in was about? I know not, Master. Your father was much respected. And yet there may be enemies yet unknown. He looked tired. Oh, what about the basement? Yeah, what about the basement? Did they crank that shit open? No. What about his office? Let me go to his office. They're looking for something. Maybe we could find it. They pulled all manner of books from shelves. There seems to be no order to the titles they'd cast about. Perhaps they'd leave before they could finish. I found an unsent letter from my father calling in a debt from a man named Omen. Wait, what's this? Have you heard of Worthaby? He did a big rant on 007. Isn't that British guy? I think that's that British guy, right? Let me see. I think I know who you're talking about. Is it buy sale, wait for sale? Yeah, it's the British guy. He did a big rant. Gamers are to blame. My biggest ever rant, and I don't care. The name is slop. It's AAA slop. Oh, dude, I know what I'm watching later. Ooh, I know what I'm watching later. Dude, this game... Dude, what a missed opportunity, dude. Shit. What a disaster, dude. Aggressively mid. Gnat Omen, the Arbor Master. But what could he owe money to your father for? And why not just pay it? He's not a poor man. Perhaps there's something unwholesome about the nature of the debt that Omen wanted erased. Whatever it is, I intend to find out. Though now it might take more indirect path in doing so. Wait. Okay. I found a letter demanding payment. It had a marking on it. That is, I believe, the mark of the fish guard, smugglers and racketeers. The docks, okay. So we gotta go to the docks to figure out who this shit is trying to take shit.
Can I help you, my lord?
Oh wait, we're not done? Oh, I thought we literally just concluded we should go to the docks. But sure, let's go check the office. This will take an age to reorder. The invaders had pulled out titles on the sciences and journals and books on esoteric I had not expected my father to own. They did not seem to inspect them thoroughly, a quick skim, and then discarded. Perhaps looking for letters or such hidden inside the tomes, or maybe hoping to find a lockbox disguised as a book. A particularly strange book stood out. Its cover was made of tree bark and the pages within were rougher than normal. Whatever had been used to ink the pages was thick and amber-colored and shone like glass. It felt both old and primitive. I took it so that I could examine... Wait, did I actually take this shit? The bark tome? A book bound in strange bark? What the shit? So far, I'm enjoying the game. I think this is a cool game. I was gonna play Planescape Torment, but I thought I'd check this out first. Apparently, a lot of the reviews said the ending is really good to this game, and I love a good anti-hero. Is there anything else we should look for? Nothing was missing. We already read all this. Is there something I missed? Sorry for the late question. What vote do you give to stonemachia after finishing it? Oh, it's like a solid 8. 100%. If I'm being generous, it's an 8.5. It's a solid game all around. There are some flaws, but for the most part, it's one of the better Souls-likes I played. Definitely worth buying for 20 bucks, I'll tell you that much. It's a fantastic game. Also, it was actually really hard. So if you're trying to play a game like that, it's on the harder side, bro. So if you don't have patience for fighting bosses 20 times in a row, don't buy it.
Can I help you, my lord?
Bro, what did I miss? Oh, did I go over here? I missed something in the investigation, but what? It's gotta be upstairs. Let me look. I missed something, but what? What are the flaws? You think the most important ones? Visibility, for sure. Some bosses have too many effects, and it kind of is hard to read the battle in key moments. Another problem, the lack of fast travel. It's got a lot of secrets in the game, but there's no way to travel around the world quickly, so it's kind of tedious to backtrack. The best part, bro, was the music. My favorite part about the game was easily the soundtrack. The soundtrack to that game is excellent. Phenomenal. The moment they released the OST, I'm gonna buy it. What the shit am I missing? Yeah, I already went through all this. Huh? Wait, what the hell is all this? Oh, dude, we got a sword. That's huge. Anything else? Wait, the diary of the barkeep? What's this? Still can't get any suckers to drink some of that Bamberg swill. If I see that trader again, I'm gonna make him chew on my boot until he admits it tastes better. If he loses a few teeth, I'll just add them to the jar behind the bar. Yeah, you know. It's no problem. I enjoyed it. That's all that matters. I think any points I would dock off, if I were to make it a 10, it's just like personal things that I disliked, not like anything the developer did wrong. What's this? Oh, that's through the wall, bro. So are we good now? Is the investigation done? Can I go home?
Can I help you, my lord?
Oh my god, bro. What did I miss now? Gosh darn it, bro. What am I missing? There was a note. I found a curious diary in a bar. Given some of our prior conversations, I suspected you might at least get some amusement. Are you testing again, bro? Am I game testing? No. I'm just checking this game out. This game's already released. Shit. I'm going psycho right now. You really don't have nothing to say, bro? I literally can't leave until I've found the perfect pixel. I mean, don't get me wrong, that's like classic. This is how it used to be, boys. You used to have to find pixels for shit. But what pixel am I missing? The devs come to your streams. What vote did you say? Oh, he's just talking about... Because I had a bunch of QA testers come into the stream and watch me fight the final boss. And I was giving them feedback on what I thought about the game, so... Nothing crazy. Bro, I'm going crazy. What am I missing here? It obviously wants me to do something very particular, but I don't see anything that's like... Yeah, I don't know. I might have to look this one up, boys, just to expedite this. Yeah, I'm not seeing shit, and we've been here far too long. I still can't go in the basement. Did you suck up to them, bro? No. I think that stonemachia is a great game. You should play it, bro. Well, I don't know. Do you like... You didn't like Sekiro. You probably won't like stonemachia. That game probably won't jive for you. It's very similar to Sekiro. I should check in with Lucas. Together with Albrecht, I should see what clues lie about the house. Yeah, but I've been wandering like an idiot for like so long. Like, what the shit am I missing? Oh my god, this sucks, bro. I hate when games do this. Just tell me what you want me to find. Holy shit, bro. It's not normally like this. It's just this one section. It's being retarded. I'm gonna have to look it up. Let's just look it up. Head to the father's study, search the scattered books, and locate the dark tome. Where they did that? Is that what I have to do? I'd been correct. The writing did match, though I still knew not the language I had found myself studying. Nonetheless, I was now ready to use the grave mist. Whoa. What the shit is this? A cloud of noxious gas, which may be bound to an area to protect it. It has a potent effect on mortal targets, making them fall deep into slumber. Some bark of the rare devil's wood is required for this incantation. To bind the spell to an area, place the bottle of smoke, sprinkle with graveyard soil, and chant the words... I'm not reading that shit. Bury your personal item or whoever you wish not to trigger the mist. The devilwood grows deep in the forest hollows and places where fairy mists congregate. These black bark trees are characterized by their twisted branches coming from the shape of tortured faces of humans and beasts. The wood should be burned in very hot flames and its smoke captured in a jar. Damn. I knew now what I needed to prepare for the protection ritual. It appeared to be a relatively benign incantation which would protect our home. The most difficult item would surely be the substance called Devil's Wood. Alright, that's what I needed to do. I didn't realize that's what I needed to do. I needed to combine that book I found and then the Dark Tome. Bro, let's go get that devil's bark or whatever the shit. I think Whoa. I hadn't heard that voice in years. It was deep and commanding as I recalled. Uncle Gervais.
My dear, it is good to see you. I should have come sooner to visit, but I have been avoiding this place. It's hard to be here and know that my brother is not, will never be again. Mirabelle and I are heartbroken.
How is Aunt Belle?
But today, when Willard brought news of the break-in, I had to come.
3 people were spotted leaving this area. They were dressed in black and moved as if to avoid being seen, but also moving as if in a rush. Their urgency drew the attention of a passing worker, however, who brought word to a nearby guard. The area was searched, but nobody was found. In that time it was brought to my attention, and I knew his lordship would want to know immediately.
I knew it. I knew the Shroud would rear their heads. I thought they would strike his grim, but here... it never occurred to me.
Perhaps, my lord. But we get ahead of ourselves. They were seen in this area, but we don't know if they came from here. Perhaps the good master can confirm.
We could lie. We spotted some figures on the grounds, but they did not enter the house.
That is some relief, at least. I don't like the idea of people watching here. If they did not get what they wanted, they may come again. Willard, I wish for a guard to be posted here.
As you wish, my lord.
Excellent. I should go inside and speak with my sister-in-law. I do not want the sudden appearance of guards outside to alarm her. Excuse me.
I couldn't think of any way to stop him without seeming suspicious, so I can only hope that Albrecht would keep away from anything in the house that would suggest I had lied about the ransacking. Shit. Oh god, we lied for no reason. But I suspect that if we didn't lie, then he might have posted a guard inside, which might stifle our necromancy adventures. I cannot seem to think straight since the passing. Vincent has returned home, though. You should see him. He's so grown up. He would have loved to see you, but went out with his friends. Yes, Juliana, I would have liked that. Tell them I look forward to seeing him. And tell me, dear brother-in-law, how is your lovely wife, Maribel? Anger flashed across his face for a second, and then he relaxed. Worried about the lies I had told Gervais outside, I glanced at Albrecht in alarm. To my great relief, he understood this immediately. He nodded and gestured to Gervais. I would offer his lordship something to eat or drink, but my eternal shame, our larders are empty. I await an order later this day. That is fine, Albrecht. I shall not be staying long. I spent too long locked away mourning my brother. Now that this terrible break-in has pulled me from my grieving, there is much work to be done. Sadly, the city did not rest with me. I left them to their conversation. I knew Albrecht would inform me if anything of note came up. Are we good? Okay, let's get out of here, shit.
Master Van Elstrick.
I believe we schooled together many years ago. We did, for a year or so before you went away. It's a shame our return is marred by such tragedy. I looked up to your father. He was a great man. We have my deepest condolences. You honor him and me both with your words. Wait, you did what now? You converted to Muslim? Is that state mandated? Why? Why did you do this? Did you watch too much Dave Chappelle, bro? You don't have to do that. You don't want to. I actually gotta go, bro. It's that time of day. Yep. It's that time of day, bro. Look, I like this game so far. I just wish it was fully voice acted. Playing games like this with all the text and shit is very exhausting when it's not voice acted. I'll be honest with you. I feel like I went on a 5-mile run. Dear God. But I did get Planescape to get voice acted, which is interesting. That should be interesting. Wait, you had a big fall and developed brain damage? What is this? Wait, why is this song bugged, bro? This is bothering me. This is bothering me severely. What the shit, dude? Holy. You had a big fall off and developed brain damage, so that's a good excuse, bro. I'll give you that much. Shit. Should I keep on playing this, bro? I actually do like it, but it's just very exhausting reading all that dialogue. Holy, dude. Whatever, I'll think about it. There's not really much else going on. I'm gonna watch that 007 rant. Yep, thanks, bro. Have a good night. Catch y'all next time. Some things aren't good for streaming. Yeah, I know. I love stories like this. I'm a sucker for like anti-heroes, and I like the idea of the game where you're like a wealthy nobleman who's trying to sneak around and learn necromancy under the nose of like all the civilians. Like that's such a cool and novel concept, isn't it? I love that shit, bro. I'm gonna try Planescape Torment though. I got this mod. It's a lovingly crafted fan-made mod that fully voice acts the game. I'm gonna try it out. We'll see how it is. I tested it out. It actually sounded pretty good. So yeah, that should be a lot better than reading all of this dialogue. I feel like I ran a freaking triathlon. Holy dude. Either way, I'll see y'all tomorrow night.